Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel, where today I'm going to do part 131 to my Let's Mostly Play of EvoPop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before I actually start with the video, I do have to go ahead and make a few real quick announcements. I know generally in each episode I do have to make a lot of announcements to begin with. However, I did find a few new games that we can add to the series, and if they work out, could be possibly some new games I can do all the way from this part moving forward. Maybe even in part 132, 133, 134, and stuff like that. Like we can keep moving forward, maybe with this series, with these games. But actually, before I get into those announcements, I need you to go ahead and take a look at the clock and the date on the screen. As you can see, well, it's mainly the time more than anything, because as you can see by the clock, it is 9:03. And here's the thing, the person that I call the interrupter, thank goodnessly, is at school until 2:30. It's the same kind of thing you have to deal with in part 129. Part 129 though, I didn't start the video till like 12:30, and by then, that means I only had an hour and a half. With this time, I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I have about 6 hours to actually have some fun without having to worry about the interrupter doing what she does best, interrupting me and my video. But yeah, guys, other than that, I am going to talk about the new games. I've gotten 3 new games on here that actually could work out for my series. One of them we've done before on my tablet. I completely forgot to get this game on the iPad, but randomly, just earlier, it randomly installed itself. I think on the iPad, the game that I'm about to talk about didn't quite come out yet. Like, it wasn't time for it to come out on the iPad, but for some reason it was available on the tablet. That game being Summon Dragons. We played that game about a few months ago on my channel in this series. For you guys that can't quite remember what in the world we did in that game, well, I can't quite remember either, because it's been months. I'd say probably about 2-3 months since I played that game. And, like I said, I can't quite remember every little detail that goes on with that game. However, guys, we've also got 2 other games on here. Both of them are games that are called My Singing Monsters. And I know right off the bat that does sound really weird, and trust me, it sounds weird to me too. However, we are not going to be able to, I don't know if anything that they sing is copyrighted or anything, so obviously the volume will be muted when we play that one. Actually, I've got 2 versions of that game. There's a regular My Singing Monsters game, and there's one that has the title of My Singing Monsters Dawn of Fire. Both of them are, well, I guess, decent, but none of the monsters are really adorable or creepy. Adorable, I should say. Adorable or cute. There's not really many monsters that are like that. There might be like 1 or 2, but that might be about it. At least in other games that have monsters in them, some of them can be really adorable. Like even Pokemon. Toadile being really adorable. Feralier has this cute side that I love. Axie, Hatchers, like all of them can be really adorable. But, like I said, they at least look cool or cute. Most of the monsters in them games I just said are kind of creepy, and I'll probably get freaked out by them. I did do a test run of one of the games, however, well, I did do a test run of one of the games, but I didn't play for very long, and I tried to rush the game a little bit to see if it was a good game or not. It is decent. One of the games, the one that's called My Singing Monsters, the regular one, Actually kind of works like Dragon City and Dragon Mania Legends and all that stuff. They'll grow it, well, you feed them, and then eventually at level 4 they grow up a little bit. They might have a level 7 stage 2, I don't know, I haven't gone that far. I just tried to see if like there would be a good game to do for videos. And that Dawn of Fire one I've played before on camera, but I think I only did it once. I think in that game that monsters can grow every level, but you get a max level of 10, and once you hit the level 10, that's it for them. So yeah, I think I will do all 3 of them games somewhat during this video. My best problem is figuring out when to start them, because I could do it in the very beginning if I really wanted to. The Summon Dragons might be smarter to do in the very beginning, but I think the My Singing Monster game might be better to wait till later. I might not do them right off the bat. I really do not know about that yet. Actually guys, while the camera is turned around, I do also want to go and apologize to you about how the last few videos have been. I know in the last few videos I have gotten really bored with the games. However, most of the reason for that is because of the fact that I've done it so much. I don't know how long it's been since I started playing EvoPop, but I've been having a lot of fun with it ever since then. And the artifacts, well actually before the artifacts were introduced, it was a really good game to begin with. However, it was getting kind of dull. The artifacts really did pick up the game. Unfortunately, we haven't really gotten any of the good artifacts. The only good artifact I can officially say we've gotten has been that Evo Bank one, which makes the mana bar start higher, or make it go higher than 10. And that was actually a pretty cool artifact, and it's actually helped me do some of my favorite things in the game, such as making certain Evos that can automatically start growing to be giant. Somebody like the Spike, Hover, Poisonous, Virus, Evos like that, Feral, all of them. The problem is with the Feral dude, it costs way too much I think to grow them. Or is it him, or is it the Poison dude? The Poison dude costs 4 points to actually grow, but I think the other one... Dang it, I use the Feral guy a lot and I've already forgotten how much it costs to grow him. But it does make it easier to be able to one of my favorite things in the game, make Evos get ginormous. Like I said guys, I wasn't having the most amount of fun with EvoPop in the last video. However, certain rounds, like that one Smog round I did, where I had a few giant Smog Evos, was really good. And then we also had some really good rounds, like with that Pudding dude. Honestly, when I picked the Pudding dude, which by the way is my least favorite Evo in the entire game, when I picked him, I kind of thought I was a little bit cuckoo, because of the fact that I hate picking that thing. I honestly wouldn't be shocked if you guys thought I was a little bit cuckoo as well by picking him, because as I stated in multiple videos, I don't like him at all. However, I did give him a chance, and it actually did work out for us. I got to do one of my favorite things in the game, making the Evos pretty big, and then along with that, I think I actually did win with him too, so it was like a really good day for him. But we don't always have them days. I think about 2-3 videos ago, every time we got picked with him, I'd always lose. And even in the last video, we didn't have the best amount of rounds. We got a lot of good Evos, like the Poisonous Evo and the Feral Evo and all that. However, we also got some really bad rounds. There was a round we did during the last video where we got stuck with the Ghost Evo, and we got stuck with the giant growing Virus Evo, which, by the way, can transfer your Evos to the other side if he's bigger, or transfer the Evos to their side if he's bigger than you. That's why he's so broken. Oh, he still is kind of broken, but that Ghost Evo with the Omnivores upgrade does kind of change that in some way. Because I've lost that dude as the Virus Evo multiple times because the Ghost guy got bigger than me and ate all my Evos and then made him get to 300 in a matter of 5 seconds. Which is kind of annoying. Which is why I need that artifact to actually be able to kick some butt and get revenge. And what's more, the Ghost guy, the Balloon guy can get it too. And that's one of the only Evos I don't have at the Master rank right now. We're getting closer and closer by the few battles we have been doing with him, because we're actually winning them. However, It still may take a while. I think if we could actually get the omnivores upgrade, or I keep saying upgrade or something like that. Anyway, if we get the omnivores artifact, we can actually give it to the balloon guy, and then hopefully destroy everything in sight that is against me. So, yeah. Although I really don't know for sure because the ghost dude has to slowly get bigger and bigger. You can't just control his growth. He'll grow at his own pace. And the worst part is, the bigger he gets, the longer it takes. If there was no time limit, and there was actually such thing as a growing contest, there'd be really no way you could win a growing contest because you get put on a team unless maybe there was 3 balloon evos, maybe then. But yeah, because it takes longer and longer to actually be able to get bigger, the bigger your evo actually gets. At this size, it might not take that long. It might take maybe about 2 or 3 seconds, or sometimes even like 5 to 8 seconds. When you get to about this size, though, it's almost impossible to grow unless you're willing to wait like 2 or 3 minutes, because it does take so long. And then, like I said, if there's a platform right next to you where you can just fall off the edge and die, well, you just lost the thing no matter what happens. So, yeah. Like I mentioned though, I was having a lot of fun with EvoPop in the last video. It's just that the repetitiveness is kind of getting there. If I could tell Zepto Labs to actually change something about the game, I would say, oh, you don't need to change much about the game. Just add new features a little bit faster. You gave us the artifact, which is an amazing addition in itself, but I'm still waiting on the new Evos. I'm still waiting on the new stages. Heck, maybe even some of the new stages will have even golden clouds, where instead of growing a bunch with that one cloud, you actually grow twice as big with whatever Evo grows, or whichever Evo touches that cloud. So, like the virus dude, if he got to touch the golden cloud, he would actually be able to grow. Instead of 2 times, he'd be able to grow 4 times, but only while eating that cloud. You'd have a massive virus even, let's just say that. But that would actually be a really cool addition. And I think that if they add that, I'd probably have a lot more fun. I don't even know if the Summon Dragons game will work out as well for me. Like I mentioned, it's been so long since I've done it, and I don't know when in the world or how long I want to do on it. I don't know for sure. I am letting you know, guys, we probably will be doing the My Singing Monsters game for a little while later. I won't do it right off the bat like I've done with some of the newer games, but I will start out with that Summon Dragons game. I am going to go ahead and get it out of the way. And get it out of the way. No, because I don't know if it's going to be a really good game or not. Well, I know it's a decent game, but whenever you actually get the chance to evolve your dragons, I don't think they actually really evolve, which does kind of stink. But again, I haven't played this game in months, so I don't know for sure. It'll probably be easier to play on my iPad as well, since that's the one we use all the time. My biggest thing is that since this computer's now in a textbook because of its overheating problem, it's been a lot harder to actually adjust the camera. Now, guys, before I actually start, I do need to go ahead and make one more point before I get started with the episode. In the last video, I talked about how I was going to start doing a lot more of Soda.io and Monsters with Attitude. And as you remember, I did like 1 or 2 rounds each of both of them games, and that was it for the episode. However, guys, you gotta remember something. In the last few episodes, I've been not having nearly as much fun as I've been having, like, let's say, maybe 4 or 5 videos ago. I haven't been having nearly as much fun as I used to, but like I mentioned, that's probably because of the repetitiveness of the game itself. Zepto Labs, I love when they update EvoPop and all that stuff, but most of the time they wait till at least 2 or 3 months till after they did the last update to actually do more. Heck, who knows if they'll add more for a while. I don't know for sure yet. So, yeah. Let me just go and say this, guys. When I know I'm having a lot of fun with these games, I promise I will do a little bit more Soda.io and Monsters with Attitude. I will try to do that a lot more during this episode, But again, take what I said there with a pinch of salt, because I don't know for sure whether that's going to happen or not. I'm hoping it will, but if I start getting like a little bit bored during the episode, don't be expecting it. So yeah. There was something else like I did tell you guys in the last video, and I completely forgot what it was. There was something else I was meaning to say while I was here, but I completely forgot what it was now. Crap. I don't quite remember what it was. If I remember it, guys, excuse me, by the way, if I remember what I was talking about or wanted to talk about, I'll talk about when I get the chance to. In a few minutes, guys, I'll go and get the camera turned around, and then we'll go ahead and do that Summon Dragons game. I hope I have a good deal of fun with it, but again, it's not promising. It's a good game, I think, for what it is, but I don't think your monsters really can evolve, or your dragons can't really evolve that easily, which does kind of stink. But again, we'll try it on the iPad. If it does work out, hopefully we'll have some fun with it. Same thing with my singing monsters. It's a decent game for what it is. Like, from the little bit I did do, I know in the regular game you can actually make your monsters grow up by getting them to level 4. However, I did rush the game, so if I do actually do that game for this video, I will have to slow it down a little bit. I'm only worrying about completing the tutorial, getting some things finished. Getting some quests and tasks finished so I can keep getting more coins and stuff. Like, I will slowly try to grow up the monsters, but I'm not going to rush it like I did before. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, like I mentioned a while ago, there was one more announcement I had to make, but I forgot what it actually was. So I'm not really going to worry about it. It's 9:19, and I want to have a bunch of time to do a video. If I start right now, I'll have a good, 5 to 6 hours to actually do one. So, it would work out really well for me. Anyway, guys, let's go and get the camera turned around, and we'll go ahead and get started. Let's see if we can find a good camera angle. Here we go, guys. Oh my gosh, this textbook makes it really hard. Oh man. I think, let's see, let's move the camera down and see what it looks like. It almost works, but I think it needs to move about like that, and then maybe move this over here like that. Oh, maybe a little more to the left. I think that will be good. Let me move it over a little bit more. I think that will be good. I think that'll be a good camera angle. Guys, let me go and tell you, here's something to go and tell you. If these two games right here, May plus the Summon Dragons, which is right here, we'll be doing this in a minute. However, I'm going to let you know there, these two games are good, and I decided to keep them on here. I will actually put them maybe on the wheel later on for a first pick. I don't know completely for sure when that's going to happen, but there is a possibility of that happening if the game decides to stay on here. Summon Dragons we might have to start doing every video anyway if we decide to keep it. It might be the first thing we'll do every video anyway. I don't know. We'll do the same thing as we did in the last two videos, guys, with the new games. We'll go ahead and pull the games up, or we'll do some of the new games first and then spin the wheel. I am going to let you know, guys, that we can actually do Splash Ocean Sanctuary in this video. Last video, I went ahead and grew up the fish that I had, that way I can just get more level, or get closer to getting another level and all that. However, this time, guys, I do have some fish that I can actually grow. I am trying to get that new item so I can show off the last butterfly fish, but no matter what I do, I ain't getting any luck with getting it. I have still I don't know how many different fish, and I ain't getting lucky enough to get it at all. So, yeah, who knows if things are going to work out. Anyway, guys, like I said, we'll do my singing monster and all that, but I might do it a little bit later. Instead, we're going to do Summon Dragons. Why is the brightness getting turned up again? It looks too dark on here right now, so let's not worry about it. Let's actually go ahead and click on it so you guys can see it. I'll turn it up if it needs to, but maybe not. I'm not going to do that. Weird, there's no sound. There's no sound for that. Okay, fine. Accept. Can I just do a guest? Yeah. There we go. There is music. Is there a settings option? No, there is not. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna frickin'... No! Frick off! I didn't mean to click on that. What I meant to click on was start the game. There we go. I heard there's actually a little bit of a story to this game or not. Once upon a... Oh, frick. It's going too fast. I forgot about how quickly this goes by. I'll let you see it, but I ain't going to read the dialogue because it's going too fast for me to read. I don't know if there's any voice lines for this game or not. We'd have to see, I guess, later. Hopefully this game is actually good, because I really want to be able to... You'd think it would be good, but I don't know if it's that easy to actually evolve the dragons. I don't think it's actually that easy to actually do, so... Oh, I remember this game! I remember that shadow dragon. The one that can, like, talk or whatever. Okay, I remember this game being kind of cool. The frick? Okay. Our village was attacked and our valuable supplies were stolen. Oh, is that me? I'm not a girl, game. I saw the dragon that stole from us. I'll catch it myself. Dragon Trainer. The dragons at the village have become restless due to this turmoil. Can you calm them down before leaving? Sure. First encounter with dragon. Clear stage 1 through 3. Brave Dragon Trainer. You've gained the trust of Kawa and Tham. Take them with you on your journey. Alright. Hey, buddy. Hey, Kawa. See, it shows they can evolve right there. Like, you can see them behind it. But, like, you can't... I don't know how we're supposed to get that far to do it. Oh my gosh, I forgot the dragons can talk. Okay. What on earth happened? Am I controlled by someone? This is a great shame for a dragon, and I won't let it slip. Okay. Invite my friend to join the battle. And me. Duh. Tap on battle. There's something wrong with the sky, and we must save him from the chaos. Okay. Alright, don't get this dragon on my team eventually. I think it's actually after this battle. I don't quite remember. I remember some of this game, but not all of it. Oh my gosh, I remember this crap. Good fight. I can help you defeat the evil dragon. Let me join you. Alrighty. Let's do it. See, again, it shows the evolution thing again, but how in order do you get that far to actually do that? Come here. We're getting closer to that thief. Don't forget to dispatch me on the field. I'll show you my power. I'm a magic-based dragon. Let me stay at the back row and cast my magic abilities while being protected by front row friends. It's time to give our enemies a taste of fire. Okay, that's actually kind of dope, I ain't gonna lie. Get fricked, idiots! That was actually kind of cool, okay. I'm quite strong, aren't I? Let's challenge that evil dragon now. I clicked this. Thank you. Charge! For victory! Battle, okay. Oh my goodness gracious. That's pretty dope looking, I ain't gonna lie. But it's also very, very scary. Hello, dude. I do like the look of this dragon. I wish you could get him to join you. Maybe you can way later in the game. Who knows? I don't know for sure. Either way, though, let's fight! Boss. Is that supposed to be Mace's new player? What the frick? So, it's you, Greed. I don't know. Is that supposed to be me? Han. So, it's you, Greed. I don't know how you escaped from the Shadow Island, but you do not belong here. The name Greed will echo across the land. Fear me, Dragon Trainer. Greed? Greed, hand over what's not yours. Again, I don't know if this is supposed to be me or not. It's a girl, but I don't know if it says new player. Is there no way I can change that to be a man? Either way. Okay, I do like that. The frick? Oh, hello. There's something sinister about Greed. Let me help you. Should've done that in a different voice. Okay. Holy frick. One tough guy after another. Well, I'll take my leave now. The dragon was so dope. I wish he wouldn't mean. I wish he was such a good guy. The dragon pet didn't work on Greed and he got away. Alrighty. I clicked this again. I definitely don't like E as much. Carry. Okay, fine. Playing no mind of the dragon. Greed seems to be going around in circles. How suspicious. It seems we have a new dragon friend. Let's have a look. Yep. Click the dragon. It's our new friend Carrie from Wind Faction. Level her up to enhance her power. That's actually a pretty good voice. We can give her some of the newly acquired equipment. There we go. I do with everybody else. I want to help a little bit. Now our team is a little stronger. Let's enter the battle and test our abilities. Not taste them. That would be weird. Anyway, go. Okay, I'm going. Dear me, calm down. Don't forget our new friend. I'm doing it right now. There. Can't wait to see a show. I like that fire dude that keeps talking. We might end up losing here. Or not. The freak? Okay. That was actually kind of dope what she just did. Charge. Dang it. Oh. Quest. Oh! Yeah, there's quest we can complete. And this. Oh wait, settings. Settings. Graphic settings. Okay. Oh, music. Off. There we go. I was kind of hoping there was an option to do that. Okay. Now let's see what happens. We'll keep the sound on, but the thing off. Here we go. Friend. What the frick? Oh, sure. I'll accept these two. Frick it. Mail. Oh, thank you. Dear Adventure, you have received an invitation from our Discord channel. Okay. Want to directly communicate with Summon Dragons developers? Join it. Report bugs or give creative feedback. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the thank you for that stuff. Can I level up my other dragons? Wait a minute, what's this? What? Okay. Let me, can I go in here? Yeah. Can I level you up now? I really want to do that. Level up. Oh, there we go. I think. Did you level up? Oh, yeah, you can level them up. Right. I'll get everybody to level 10. Okay, got this one on. Is that all I can do? Okay, fine. That works for me. I just tried to level him up. Alrighty. Rescue the imprisoned dragon. Clear stage 1 through 6. And the lost village. Clear 1 through 10. Alrighty. Let's do what it says then. There's a... Oh no, there's a boss right there. Hey, buddy. Okay. Let's do it. Dang, he's much bigger. Is that the evolved morphine? He's much bigger. Okay. Let's fight. Okay, there we go. Just one more. Oh, that did a lot of damage. We win. Okay. We're back here again. This is truly my nightmare. Can I level up my dragons again? There we go, level 10. Okay, I'm going to try to get these 3 to level 10 before I get that other one. Because out of all of them, she's definitely my least favorite one. Either way, though, let's go ahead and do what the game's telling me to and go and move on. See that portal over there? It's emitting a powerful aura of shadow. Oh, that was cool. I do like that. That gum, that was scary looking. Oh dear. Okay, we got it. Okay. What's this taking me anyway? I forget what this is actually taking me. Oh. That poor guy ahead is almost tortured to death. Let's help him. In here, you need to learn how to control your own movement. Please drag the left joystick to start moving. I know in this you actually have to look. Okay. I know in some places you can actually find like freaking like treasure and all that, and I think some places you actually have to look for them. So, oh, dragons here were bewitched by the dark ones. We need to use a purification bead to wake them up. Please drag the bead to the dragon's position and let go of it, or else I will murder your family. Okay, dear me, calm down, lady. Oh, this. There we go. Oh yeah, this room was actually pretty cool, right? I forgot about this. Those guys are actually pretty cool. Click on the exit to leave and continue our adventure. Alrighty. Quest. Complete. Complete. I'm gonna level up these guys again, get them all caught up, including this guy. Oh, right, they can get up to level 10. Wow. I should have done you instead. Okay. Oh, there, you creepy thing. Let's fight. Let's also add this guy in here now. Everything but the boss. Dang. There we go. Oh, no, now he's done. Got it. And we got more evolution for that. If I can get that dude to level up, I will be so happy. I am getting you to level up now. There we go. I'm gonna get all of them leveled if I can. Auto-equip that stuff, I'll equip stuff to you. Alright, no. Wait, did that dude just evolve or something? He looks a little bit bigger. That's not going crazy, I don't know. Oh, we got that one dude. Round 2. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, I think we're up to the boss. We're at 1-10. It's showing there's a dragon right there. Yep, there is. Okay, if we can get this, we get these rewards. Oh, crap, we gotta beat greed. Greed, we meet again.
Oh, looks like you visited my sophisticated cages. So, do you like them?
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing some decent damage. He's not doing much right now, but it could get worse. We're slowly taking him down. Almost got him. I think just one more round should do it. Yeah, here we go. I think we got him here. Yep. Greed is such a weasel. Let's see what we got from him. An ancient-looking scroll with unintelligible text written on it. I want to see if they evolve. We have enough crystals to evolve somebody else now. We're going to do that and see if he actually gets any bigger. Oh, I forgot. They actually say cuss words in this game. Holy crap.
Dang you, Dragon Trainer. You're just a little bit tougher than I thought. But we shall meet again.
Thank you for saving those dragons from the darkness territory. They are almost tortured to death. I will heal them. Humans and dragons will remain friends forever. This is the summoning shrine. The summon scroll you have just obtained can be used there to summon a dragon fellow. See who will be the next to join you. What in the world? Okay, that's kind of dope. Oh, I gotta tap on it? Yeah, quit to open. Whoa! Okay, that's a cool looking dragon. That is a really cool looking dragon. Holy crap. Congratulations on getting a legendary dragon. The legends say that dragons like this can evolve twice. Lead your dragon team to the challenges ahead. Never forget to strengthen them all the time. Okay, that's actually kind of dope looking. It really is. I can summon another one. I have enough gems. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. It seems we have a new dragon friend. Let's have a look. Oh, wait. Upgrade the dragon to get its power enhanced. There we go. And we have enough stones to actually get him up to level... You know what? Do it. Wait a minute. I want to see if he actually grows up. Let me see. He may have grew a little bit, although I can't really tell if he did or not. Okay, we got him to level 18 once we get... Oh, no, we don't have enough. Crap. Wait. Elder's Hut. This is the guy we got, right? Like, no, this is not it. What am I thinking? Oh, here you are. Level up the dragon info. Alright. I don't know what's a demo. Oh crap, what the frick? Can I get out of this? Skip. Ew. Oh, come on. I screwed up. Okay, no. There we go. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, it works for me. Oh, it even shows the evolutions early. Like, I wonder what the point. Can we do anything with the same dragon over and over again? Oh, again, we got the same dragon again. I got no. Well, we know that one's new. Alright. Oh, next chapter. Wait, I can level up these yet. Can I do anything with the same dragon? Okay, as long as you count. Chapter 2, Starfall Valley. Huh. Okay. What's this? Tree of Life. Will give you a dragon's spirit shard and a cauldron. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's all the dragon classes. They can eventually evolve. I wonder how you get them to do it, though. Oh yeah, you can make it go faster if you do this. There we go. We're even going to continue too. Fast rewards. The time magic will gift you 120 minutes worth of... Ooh. 17. Dragon Evolution. Oh, here we go. Secrets of Evolution. Find the clues to Dragon Evolution. Mysterious Portal. Right, okay. There we go. That's going to give any more story eventually. Stage 2. Okay, so we need to do at least one more. Oh, we have to beat this guy. Y'all see what kind of dope. Oh, the enemy has just evolved in the middle of a fight. Are you kidding me? Taken over by dark energy, Hercules has evolved to an adult directly from a child. This isn't normal. We can help Richie evolve with the help of the evolution stone. Show us his power. Evolve, Richie. What the frick? Oh. Okay, it's actually kind of dope. Is he probably not? See the power of evolution, dear Dragon Trainer? This is the evolution spirit that can only be harvested by humans. But the evolution spirit at the camp was taken away by greed, and we must take it back. Oh, here we go. Mysterious portal. Oh my gosh, I'm just wow. This is the Mysterious Land. Legends say that Mysterious Land is forbidden to the dragon race. There are many treasures inside, but they're all guarded by dragon souls. The deeper it gets, the more dangerous it becomes. But it is an excellent opportunity to gather valuable materials. The awakened Hercules said greed often roams the mysterious portal, seemingly looking for something. We can check there. Oh my gosh, hey Greed. Look, the spirit of evolution lies ahead.
You just don't know when to quit, do ya?
Give up the spirit of evolution.
You wounded me, and I took this evolution spirit as composition.
Okay. Click on the magic circle. Okay, what in the world did I just put on here? Whatever, let's go. Chest. Perfect.
Still here, pesky human.
Okay. Looks like Greed fled to the next area. I think that's where it said. I accidentally skipped it. Wait. Do not go gentle into that good night. What does that mean? I'm so confused on what that means, but okay. Whatever. Let's move forward. Anything else important in here, like treasure? Don't see anything. Let's go. Oh, you're back. You're here again. Oh, frick.
I've already exhausted the evolution spirit. Dragon Trainer, there are treasures to be found in that mysterious portal. How about we make a deal? You find 7 wishing eggs in the mysterious portal, and I'll give you a surprise gift. So long, Dragon Trainer.
Oh my gosh, he's actually up there too, as you can see.
After you wish for the fish...
Wait, what? After you go out in secret, you can make a wish to me. Oh, right, so we gotta find it. We gotta find all the... are they all in treasure chests? I forgot whether they're all in treasure chests or not. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Yeah, we found one of them in there. Or not. Choose a wish. I require evolution spirit. I require an evolution spirit. Okay, I require an evolution spirit. Okay, so he ain't that bad of a dude, I'm guessing. I don't know, is he bad? He seems evil, but then he grants you wish and giving you stuff like this. We finally got the evolution spirit. Now we can evolve our dragon companions. Yeah, when? I think the last time I tried doing this, I didn't know when you could evolve to it. It looks like we could. Let's try this new evolution function. Evolve your dragon companions. Oh yeah, here we go. Will they actually evolve though, or will they not? Oh! Apparently so. I don't remember this. Oh, evolve 3 times to acquire the new form. Never mind. Can you continue to evolve? I don't think I can evolve anybody else. No, I can't. Okay, confirm. Yeah. So I need to do that 3 times in order for that to work. Man, that kind of sucks. Dragon Hatch. Dragon Trainers Guild, clear 3 to 4, Ruin Inspiration. Complete Nest of Dark Descent once, and Novice Dragon Trainer to level 40. Wait, so why did it not work for you? Cause I have... Oh, I need one more... Right, okay. That's what's going on, okay. I still don't know the point of this area. Oh. Can we actually, like, stop here and move on later on? I'm kind of curious if we could. Let me try that, actually. If it does, we'll go ahead and move on to the actual other things. Let's make sure that it saved everything first. If it didn't, I'm going to delete this game right now because I want to see it kicked off. Please tell me it's saved. It did. Okay, good. So we can come back later. Or something else to actually do that. Right now, though, guys, I think we are going to go back to what we normally would be doing. We're going to go into the wheel that lets me pick what game we got. As you can see, I did reactivate the one that said Splash Ocean Sanctuary. We've got the rest of them on here too, including Soda IO and Soda IO 3D. Hungry Dragon, Hungry Shark Evolution, EvoPop, stuff like that. We still have games like Monster Attitude and Pet Evil on here too. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to shuffle up the wheel like this, and we're going to spin it and see what game we have to do first. So without further ado, guys, let's spin this wheel, and let's see what game we get. What game will we have to start with in part, well, other than the new game we just did, for the iPad anyway, what game will we have to start with in my Let's Mostly Play of EvoPop? Part 131. Which one will we get? It will take a while to slow down, but at least it gives us a little bit of suspense. If we did like a short spin, we wouldn't get really no suspense at all. We really wouldn't. Well, I still do have Q-Pop Blast on here, guys, but understand I probably won't be doing it that much for this episode, because the last time I've done it, it's been kind of boring and stupid. I don't mind with the game, but the regular EvoPop game is 10 times better than that one. But yeah, anyway, guys, the wheel's starting to slow down. Let's see which game the wheel says us to start with. Hopefully it gives me something good, but we'll find out. The wheel is starting to slow down, and the game we're going to be starting with for this episode, for part 131, it looks like it's either going to be Splash Ocean Sanctuary or Q-Pop Blast. Which one, though?
Splash Ocean Sanctuary.
It is Splash Ocean Sanctuary. Alrighty. So, I think most of the time, guys, if we don't get EvoPop first, it'll most likely be the second or third game we do. So what I might do is maybe right after that we go and do our first set of EvoPop, and from there I'll get to choose what I want to do. But right now we got Splash Ocean Sanctuary. Like I said, I did go and feed the fish once, all the fish that I got on here once. And they are ready to grow. It's just depending on whether they're ready to be fed or not. Which, if they are, we have to be kind of careful because we don't have many coins. I've been really trying to get coins recently. I'll come back and collect the coins every once in a while, but it doesn't mean I've been doing them. Yeah. And I also did get some jellyfish, as you can see over here. There's supposed to be a pink one. Yeah, there he is. But we have to be very careful if we don't want to run out of coins. I honestly don't know what to do with this, guys. Like I said, I do like this game a lot, but I do not want things to... I want things to be able to work out. Like for games like EvoPop, I have a bad feeling that games are going to work out unless I get to choose them myself. It might be wise to start with EvoPop instead for every episode. That we can get the first set out of the way, and maybe from there we can have a lot more fun. Okay, got some of that. That's fine with me. So we got to make a choice. We can't feed all of them in one go, since we don't have many coins. But we have a lot more of these guys to feed, so I'm going to start with these ones. As you can see, I did get a lot of these. A lot of the fish that we got in here are literally just a lot of the fish that I do got in here are butterfly fish. I'm trying to go ahead and get them grown up. So yeah. I think I will turn the brightness down a little bit, because that is a little bit too bright. That might work a little bit more. Still kind of bright, but that's fine. We're going to start feeding this blue guy right here on the left, right here, and he'll be the first one we'll do. We'll probably do these guys first anyway, because they're... Or, never mind. Whatever guy's on the left that's blue, we'll do him first. There we go. That's the size compared to a baby right there. Oh crap, we definitely have enough to feed everybody. Well, this is going to be hard actually, because we don't have many coins. Hey buddy, how you doing? Man, some of these are not going to be quite grown up. We only have to feed one more. And that's all we can grow. That's the one from having so many fish when you don't have many coins. Like, I can't feed them anymore. I'm out of stuff. We didn't... Most of the time, guys, with that game, we won't be long on it. Mainly because we don't have much we can do on it anyway. Like, we can do a little bit, but it ain't going to be very, very much. What we will do right now, though, is actually go ahead and do the first set of EvoPop. Like I mentioned a while ago, guys, most likely it'll be the second or third game we always do. If it ain't the first game we do, most likely it'll be the second or third game we do. I always get the first set kind of done early, that way the lives can be refilling. So we got the Evo wheel. Before I actually shuffle it up and see what we're going to get first, I am going to go ahead and go into the game right now and have it ready to be picked. So yeah, like I said, I really do love this game, but I'm really worried about getting very, very dull. In fact, it's coming up next few episodes, we may not just having to stop worrying about spinning a wheel. Well, we'll still spin the Evo wheel, but most of the video may start focusing on EvoPop, Soda.io, and stuff like that. EvoPop, Soda.io, so Soda.io 3D, and other specific games like that. Like, there may not be even a wheel spin. Speaking of which, the ranking system is coming back up in 20 hours. Oh man, that's going to be kind of annoying. Oh well. Anyway, guys, we do have everything ready. Just like we did in the last few episodes, I will continuously try to go to the moon stage a lot more. Mainly because I'm trying to get some of the evils we have to grow in that cloud under us more. Somebody like the Hover Dude. Or even like somebody like the Poison / Virus Dude. Like, evos like that. Maybe if we're lucky enough, maybe even the original Evo and all that stuff. So yeah, most of the time it will be focused on this one, but if I want to do like the flower stage or the snow stage, I will. So yeah, anyway guys, we got the wheel ready, so let's go ahead and pull it up. We're going to shuffle it up first, and right off the bat, we can see the pudding guy is below the or above the poisonous and below the feral. I don't see any of my options yet, though. Let's spin the wheel and see what option we actually get. I'll actually spin it at least once on my finger this time, too. Although, I can't keep up with what Evo we get first, or can't keep up where every position is because the wheel is spinning super fast. Anyway, guys, I know in the last video we got a lot of great Evos. Like, a lot of the Evos we got were actually amazing. Somebody like the Ice Evo and the Virus Evo and stuff like that. We got a lot of great Evos in the last video. Hopefully for this video that'll keep up, but I don't know for sure yet. I see my two options, but I can't quite keep up where they are because of the fact that the wheel's still going fast. Okay, I see my choice for the round. It's above the ghost and below the ice, I think. Yep. And my other option for the set is above the spike and below the glutton. Alright, so now we know where my positions are. Yeah, here's a slowed down version of them. Now you can see them a little bit better. Anyway, though, guys, for round 1 of set 1, the Evo we are going to get is which one?
Virus.
Are you serious right now? Every time I see him spin with my finger, it seems like I have a lot of good luck. I've gotten the Virus Evo twice from me spinning it with my finger. And this goes back to a previous episode. I haven't got to spin the wheel twice yet. This is only the first round of the first set. We just got the Evo. I was already on this Evo. So that means we can go ahead and just use them and have some fun. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go, guys. Against 2 hovers. Where am I at? Oh, dang it, we're on that area that I was talking about, but... Oh, there we go. Where did that dude go? Oh, I think those are them. Maybe if I can get some Evos up here to grow, I'll go ahead and grow them. Or some of the smaller Evos like that guy right there, maybe I'll grow them to be the bigger size. Where is all the other ones at anyway? Stop making me levitate, that's actually really annoying. I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh no, they're cheating, I bet. Oh, there's some of them. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to actually get some of the smaller Evos to grow. Alright, fine. Alrighty. I want you to do just one Evo. We'll do this one. Oh, here we go. Holy crap, that's what I love doing. I don't know why, but I almost have an addiction to making that happen. Making one Evo that's really tiny into the biggest one like this. I don't know why I have such an addiction to doing that, but I do. We only got 50 seconds left, but we do almost have the total. Yes! Perfect. That was a perfect first round. Making that one Evo grow has already made me have a lot of fun. Let's keep that up. Hopefully, eventually, it'll put us in that area that I like. Like, below that cloud, I could put that one hover dude. But, fine. We still had a lot of good luck for that first set. We couldn't get everybody, but at least we won. That's why it's wise to keep at least a few smaller Evos. It's easier said when you have the virus, dude, because if you touch someone that's smaller, they will end up getting that Evo on your side. So it's like, yeah, you have a smaller Evo on your side, especially if all of them didn't even try to grow it all. I would like to have a match where we have to go against two feral guys, but both of them only have the merging power. That would honestly be kind of dope. And it'd be kind of fun, too, just to watch them grow. And I'll get, just like if I got stuck with an Evo, like the hover Evo, and that happened. That'd be amazing to me. But, yeah. Anyway, guys, we're on to our second round of the first... I would do, like I say, guys, I would do multiple add to, but I'll probably wait till near close to the end of the video, because I do not want to end up making my thing go dead on me. Because if I want to read about the dragons... in Dragon Titans Uprising for this episode, I'm gonna have to freaking keep some battery. So I probably will not be doing that till close to the end of the video. Unless we would have gotten it first on that, which game should we start with, Will? Which I'm also kind of glad we didn't. But, we are in a really good zone of Evos. I can either choose for the rest of the set, or we can even get to the Glutton dude. But, it looks like
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
Yeah, I get to choose for the rest of the set. Ain't that kind of similar to what happened like a few videos ago? It's like I got to choose, I think like 2 or 3 videos ago that ended up happening. Except I may have, I don't know. Yeah, we still got 4 lives left. So I mean, I get to choose between whatever Evo I want to use. And that's actually the hard part, because I like a bunch of Evos, but I want to pick one I don't pick that often. I know last time I probably shocked everybody by picking this dude. Honestly, if we have good rounds like we did that last time with them, I wouldn't care about using them. But, right now we won't worry about that. I'm actually going to use... For the first round of my choice, I'm going to use the Feral Dude. Because I know the last few times we've played as him, we haven't done as hot as I would like to. So hopefully, as we go on this time, we'll be able to start out doing better. Okay, it didn't put me in the worst spot. So now we just do my favorite thing. Get bigger, 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 and just keep doing that. Okay, there's the... you're gonna be screwed, Ice Dude. I need to start splitting. That way I don't end up getting screwed over by growing so big. That gonna unfreeze. Once it unfreezes, I'll start growing again. Oh, here we go. I need to actually try to get in a lot of Evos, because if I don't, I'm going to end up being screwed over. The ice dude's already gone. Oh, there we go. Come on, I want to be able to get over that. I want to be able to grow with that dude on my head. Oh, man, this takes forever. Come on. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, my dude went off the edge. Of course he did. Yes, that's what I need. Okay. That's exactly what I love doing. The good news is I think most of the turtle guys are on the ground, so we should win. As long as we... Oh, come on, there we go, we're getting closer. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Oh, actually, sudden death's coming up right now. Hopefully the sudden death gets rid of all of these guys. All my Evas are up here, so we're all good to go there. Good. It put me probably one of the best spots it could have put me in. There's only one guy left. Two. Oh, they're down there. Get them. Yes. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that was dope. That's total revenge for what the game did to this dude last time. I know last time I couldn't win anything with this dude, so this was total redemption. And what's more, we still have 3 rounds I could choose from with. The problem is, like I said, I got a lot of great Evos. I don't know which one to go with. I shocked everybody in the last video with this dude, and I want to use other Evos, but I don't know how often some of these other Evos will be picked. Like if I go with the Spike dude, for example, will he get picked like 5 or 6 more times before this episode's over? Or will he only get picked like once or twice by the wheel, and everything else has to be by me? The Spucky ain't my favorite one, but I'll actually go ahead and choose him for the next one. I at least want to get one Evo, especially somebody with the hover Evo, to that cloud area, and be able to grow him. I want to try the hover dude next, actually. I didn't even think about choosing him. I actually need to choose him. I always want to do him once. Perfect. There's a cloud over here. Get to it. Get to it. Are you getting bigger? Oh, yes, he is. He's getting bigger. No, you're not. Oh, yes. Oh, this is the only dude here. We won. In your freaking face! Oh, that was the dopest. Okay, when rounds like that happen, I love whenever I get to choose the Evo. You know what? I'm actually gonna choose I should have chosen the guy a little bit sooner, but for my next choice, I've only got 2 more choices left. I'm gonna go with this guy. For my last round, I'll probably go with somebody like the Glutton, Camo, or Ice Evo. I don't know which one, but I'll probably go with one of them two. Alrighty then. We're gonna go to this stage again, try to be able to get to that area that I would like to be in. Dang it. And it put me in the worst spot. Oh well. Yes. Yes. Stop with the... Stop! No. Stop. Get down there. Get down there. Come on. Yes. There's only one Spike dude left and he's gone. Now where's the last 10 of these other idiots? They're in the clouds somewhere. Great. There we go. I don't know where the rest of them idiots are, but I'm gonna have to start splitting. Dang it, I hate how they're cheating. There's no way I'm gonna win. I actually made myself grow too big. Oh, come on, this is a really good round, too. Come on, man. Oop. There's no way I'm gonna win. Because of the stupid dude cheating. This is why I hate cheaters. That was not fair. I freaking... you know what? Whatever. Move on. Dadgummit, that was not even freaking fair. Alright. Whatever. So for my last round, I'm gonna go with either the... Oh crap, but that was probably too bright. I'm gonna go with the Glutton dude, Ice dude, or Camo. I did upgrade the early bird power up right here to make it where it does more. Now we start out with 3 mana points, which means I can instantly grow the dude that I'm playing as. But should I make him the one that I use, or should I use somebody else? I don't know how often... I've actually liked using this dude the last few times we've played as him. So you know what? I'll make him my last choice. We would do him in a different stage other than the ice stage, because we can't always see him at all. We can instantly make him grow, though. Yeah, he's already got 3 points. Oh, look at that, we got one dude up there. Got a minute left. I'm probably going to use that time to actually go ahead. Okay, where are all these guys? I think we're missing some. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to use that time to make these two be about the same size, plus make one of them bigger. There we go, that might even be a little bit bigger now. Oh, we almost got the victory! Yes! Okay, that was a great last choice. Oh, never mind, I still got one more choice because it gave me a life. We have one extra life to actually use one more. So that means I have one more choice in the matter. But who should it be? I'm not going to pick the same Evo again. If it gets me the entire set kind of choice again, I will not pick these same Evos. At least not all of them the same way. The next time I get to pick, I may choose somebody like the original Evo or something like that. But I actually want to go with either the Camo or Glutton dude for the next round. That's what I want to go with. And that's what I'm going to do. But I don't know which one. I'm actually going to go ahead and go with the Camo dude since I don't think he got picked that much for the last video. So he'll be my last choice. And this is definitely my last choice because we still got 13 minutes to get another life. So even if I'd have to waste like 10 minutes of time in order to actually get that. I'm not doing that. Plus, like I said before, guys, if I do that on purpose, it's going to be called cheating, and I won't get a choice no matter what. I'll have to spin the wheel. But yeah. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Alright, all we gotta do now is this. Almost got it. That was an awesome round, man. That was a great first set as well. We started out with the virus dude, and then the rest of the options were mine. I got to choose whoever the frick I wanted to, which was amazing. Which means now we can move on to another game while we wait on the lives to refill. The problem is, I don't know which game that should be, because I could do multiple attitude, but I do need to save that towards near the end. So I'm not going to quite do that. I might not do Hungry Dragon or anything like that this episode, because in fact I'm trying to earn them coins to be able to get Blaze, that new dragon. So I might not do that much for this episode. I don't know completely yet. I might actually just to get a little bit more coins, but it would still take a while for me to be able to do it that way. I could do Cube Pop Blast, but at the same time, I'll do a few games. I'm not going to do too many, but I will do a few. I'm not going to do too many. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm not doing that much. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we did get the pineapple skin in the last video. I think I am going to use that for a while. I don't know what the special thing about it is. It's rainbow, but I don't know if there's any point to it, really. Oh my gosh, I have to go a long way to get to them, too. Oh, here we go, we're getting there. Oh. Yeah, here he is. I don't know what's really special about him, though. We could get this one. I won't worry about it. Like I said, let's just try using them here and see what happens. If we got the full upgrades, we got it for the grow, but not for the spell. All we need is 5,400 to get to that. And we're already at 37,000, it looks like, which is awesome. So, let's go here and try them. I guess a cube and another cube. How'd that dude get so big? There we go. Yes! Okay, that worked out. That was annoying. Kind of sounded like a computer was making an error sound. Doom, 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 doom. Or whatever. I would not play this stupid game. How about you go away and frick off instead? Frick off! 1,000 coins. Let's not worry about it for now. Let's move on to the next level. Oh, we can get this. Well, we can get a trial with him. Let's do it. There we go. Get them. Yes. Okay, that worked out. And we got soda IO. I'm honestly surprised that the game's actually showing. I'm surprised that we've seen ads about Soda IO at all. It's a great game, but we never see an ad for it. It's kind of actually cool that we got that. I didn't really pay attention much to the ad at all, but I'm trying to. Can we get that new Can we unlock him using a video yet? No, we cannot. Okay, fine. Let's try out Pineapple Dude against a boss battle. Oh my gosh! Again, you do it all the way over at Canada. Is there not a way to make this go faster? Almost. I might try to get this one later, but for now, no. Let's do this one against the boss. How did you get up here? Well, we're about to lose in 5 seconds anyway, so... Yep. We are shrinking them down, though, so I cannot complain about that part.
A show. It's a win-win. Call the numbers, get it right, get your money on.
Okay, I know you're probably sick of me talking about these games and how much money you can win, but there's still people who don't believe me, so this is for you. Listen up. This game is 100% legit.
Who would care?
You can win real money. I'm talking $2 million a week.
What the frick? Oh no, we're having that problem with the videos again. Really? Well, looks like we won't be doing this game for a while. I kind of feeling that was gonna happen. Gosh dang it. Alright, fine then. Go on. No, no. The frick? The game just froze. Oh. There's only one dude. I don't know where he actually is. I don't know where this dude actually is. Well, we got it, but... Kill yourself, you stupid ad. How about that? Sounds like a better idea than listen. Thanks for giving me a near jump scare. Frick you. Well, I guess I will do more monsters with Add 2, but I am going to wait until, like, later on. Right now, I am going to do a little bit of Soda.io, but since we focused on the regular version, let's do the 3D version now. We haven't done it as much recently. We've been doing the regular version, but not this one. But it's fine. Let's do our free spin as well. What are we going to get out of this? Give me something good. We are going to get 1,500 coins. 1,500. Alrighty. And I will try at least one classic battle, but understand, guys, I will focus mainly on teams. The break mode was actually a good idea that they added. I like the fact that they added a break mode. Although it didn't add a start bigger mode, which already kind of sucks. So I'm going to already get screwed over by somebody that wants to try to frick me, which probably won't take long before that starts happening, by the way. So, but what to see? Get fricked, idiot, and I'm going to stay away from that dude since he's a ghost. Well, even if he wasn't a ghost, I still want to stay away from him since I'm smaller than him. Duh. Dang it, I had to get rid of that ghost thing. Oh no, well, I just left myself vulnerable to attacks. Or actually, no, to death. Because somebody could come out of nowhere right now and kill me. With that dude right there. I really need... Give me some food, game, so I don't get screwed. Give me some food so I do not get screwed. Give me some food so I do not get screwed. Alright, speaking of screwed, you know what I say? Screw you. Anyway, let's go and try to find me some food. Come on, game, I really need it. I wonder when break time's going to kick in. I don't know how long it actually lasts. Is it 5 minutes per break time? I don't know. Well, 5 minutes before everybody gets a break. Oh, yes! Food appeared right there. That's perfect. I think that dude right there, I can't remember that. I don't know. Actually, yeah, no. I can get this dude, though. And this one, if I can get them all in one. But now I'm going to enter this one since he's a little bit bigger. I need to be able to get to be as big as possible. I want to be first place. I can't be the very best if I don't eat nobody. Just like in Pokemon, except in that game you don't eat nobody, but you gotta try to create the very best team. And there we go. Yes! Okay, this is a really good start to this. Look at this food, baby! There's a pizza! I'm in 5th place! Holy crap, that must mean the first place person's not that big. Or, you know, people on the leaderboard might not be that big. The fact that I'm in 5th, and I'm in 4th place. Okay. Take that, jerk. You're tiny, and I don't give a flying flapjack whether you're tiny. If you're smaller than me, you're a vulnerable target. Like you. You're a vulnerable target for me, too. You better hope I find somebody bigger, or you can escape from me. Which, by the way, you suck at. And I was in 1st place. That means nobody's really that big. If I can just stay away from the 1st place person, I can win this. Because nobody's really that big at all. Alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello, tiny green person. How are you doing today? Would you like to be eaten inside my stomach? Wait. Is that... Am I bigger than this one? Yes! Oh, now I'm in first place for sure. I don't know how long I'll stay in first place, but this is amazing. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Oh, yeah! Yay! Ah! Now how about you get fricked? Come here, dude. Let me frick you. By the way, guys, I did say it during the last video. Please, for the love of frick, don't take that out of context. I'm doing it to be fun. Plus, like I said, I'm kind of competitive right now in this game, and I love it. Plus, it's probably making some of you guys laugh, too, which is one of my main goals, is to make people... Well, if they're not getting irritated, I at least want to make people laugh, if I can. That's one is sometimes why I watch me play games like this, because I like to say stuff, even if it's just randomly funny. The reactions you hear from me, like, holy crap, there's a big dude, run! Or something like, if you hear me say that, I generally think that whenever I see somebody, like, especially if you're tiny and you see somebody giant like that, or if you're like the size that I am but see the best person in the game, you know how scary that kind of is? The same thing with a ghost. Like, you know, that's why I freak out so much when I see somebody grab a ghost. Speaking of a ghost, I got one. Come here, orange person. You kind of look like lava. So it's like there's something reflecting off of this dude. Look. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I definitely can on my screen. Okay. Ooh, yellow dude. Come here, jerk. Where do you think you're going? You're gonna be fricked in a second. Get over here. I'm getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, where is the break time? I know the last time we played this, I know there was a break time. Okay, fine, whatever. Don't think they took away break time, alright? That was actually a cool feature. I like that. That's something that I think that even a quarter eye would kind of benefit from, although I think it would also benefit from being a little bit easier. I know it ain't generally supposed to be easy, but make it easier to either make it not as hard to get, or make it not as easy to get knocked out so quickly, or make it to where the evolutions you can get way quicker, even when you get to the later evolutions, like the 4th evolution and all that. If they could do them few changes, I would have loved the game even more. One of the reasons why I've been playing it in so long is because of this crap. Oh no, you ain't. No. Oh crap, I'm gonna shrink. No, 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 no. Give me this, give me this. That dude was right. I'm like, oh no, 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 there's another one. And now I'm screwed. Frick you! Oh, he's leaving me alone. Okay, so I only got shrunk down once. Thank goodness. Even though there was 2 people right next to me with ghosts. Oh no, there's break time. 2, 1. Okay, that... I knew there was break time, but I didn't know. I forgot that it took that long to get to. I'll continue for now. I'm fine with it for now.
My delivery's here. Got your birdseed bread, your birdseed
I don't care about freaking that Big Bird. Big Bird can go suck my Pokeballs and leave me the frick alone. And by the way, guys, do not take that offensively for y'all that liked Sesame Street and all that crap as a child. I just don't like it. Everything that I hate, I tend to make fun of. That's why a lot of times I'll make fun of Pokemon that I do not like. I like a lot of Pokemon. There's certain ones I do not like. Like Shuckle, for example. And you see how much I hate on Shuckle? Exactly. There you go. Point proven. Anyway, let's get back to the actual game and try to kick some of these people's buttholes. There's one. I'm getting bigger. What are y'all gonna do about it? Y'all can't stop me. Unless y'all happen to get a ghost, which please don't. I don't want y'all to have a ghost. That looks like Pokeballs. Anyway, come here, pretty, not pretty, well, no, come here, blue person. Dark blue person I see right there. He's just slowly getting away. What do you think you're doing, jerk? Oh, oh yes. I so need you if I'm the same, or with the same size. Oh, I think I'm bigger. If I can get over to him, I would have, that would be perfect. I need to get over to him. Please. No. No, 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 no. Get over here. Yes, yes, yes. Go. Oh my sweet frick, I love this. I am just getting super duper big. Super big. I love it. I don't know how much bigger I can actually get before the game stops me, but this is amazing. Alright. Let's get this ghost. To make sure nobody can get me with it. Yes. That dude just idiotically ran into me. Good job, idiot. Oh, there's another ghost right there. I'm gonna stay away from him. Okay, here we go. Come here, blue person. Why does the crown keep disappearing? It says I'm still in first, but it keeps disappearing on me. Oh well. Alright, you blue person frick. I'm after you, and I'm not going to stop until you lose me, or until I eat you. Or unless you get a ghost, by then I'll have to run. Oh, no! I was... No! You stupid frick! Go after somebody else, you dumb idiot! You've already shrank me! Frick you. Frick you too. I probably shouldn't have gotten near him like that. Oh, I guess now he... Leave me alone. Now, I'm still in third, surprisingly. Still not that huge, though. Give me this pizza. Ooh, give me the pizza and then the ghost. Yes! If I can find that blue frick again, I'm going after the blue frick. There he is. Come here, little blue... Come here, big blue frick. Come here while I frick you. Ooh! Get it, get it, get it! Oh. Yes! Payback, butthole! You wouldn't let me eat whenever I was bigger than you, so you got payback. Plus, you tried to eat me. And you deserve every little bit that you just got. Now, how about the rest of you get a little fricked by me? Since none of y'all seem to give a frick, I'll give you a frick. I'll make sure you get a frick. So why don't you just get the frick over here so I can frick every single one of you. By the way, again, do not take that out of context, please. Okay. There's a tiny blue person. Oh, there's a yellow person. He's a great size. I need to get him. He's right there. I need to get him. Watch him get a ghost and get me. Oh, there's a dude right there that had a ghost, but he didn't go after me. Thank you for leaving me alone. I appreciate it. Although I have now lost the yellow person. I know it's going to go this way, but he could have turned for all I know. Alright. Give me. Oh, there he is. I thought he was a little bit bigger than that. Oh my gosh. I can't do anything till break time happens. Come on, gang, give me break time. Chaos, be quiet. He better not start barking whenever break time shows up, because if he does, he just screwed himself. Oh, there's the first person. I need to get him. I need to get him. I need to get him, please. Nope. Boss that nipple boots frick. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 give me this. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not catching me. No, 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 no. Ghost, ghost. Please be ghost. Please be ghost. Yeah, and then somebody took it. Look, he ain't going after me anymore. Whew. Holy crap. That was a little bit scary. Alright, here's another dude. Okay, this dude, I think I'm bigger than this dude over here. If I can get him, actually he may be the same size as me. Yeah, he's in fourth, but he may be the same size. About to find out. Yep, same size. Break time! 3, 2, 1. Okay. Guys, the one thing I do like about this break time is the fact that if like something needs to happen, like I need to use the bathroom or something, I actually can. So you know what? While I am sitting here, I am actually going to go ahead and do what I just said. To make sure that way I don't need to do it later on. Be right back, guys. I love the break time thing. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Okay. keep hearing that popping sound. Do you hear that? Who's in again? Wait, I gotta put drills in my hands anyway. Why is the game making that sound? What the freak is going on? Why is it doing that? I don't think I've ever heard it do that. I've heard it make sounds, but only like once or twice, and then it stops. Alright, guys. Well, I still gotta let the Germans dry before I can continue anyway. So when it dries, we'll go and continue. After we do a few rounds of this game, guys, I'll probably go ahead and do... I don't know actually what to do after this game. I would do more EvoPop, but I'm waiting for the lives to refill. That way, if it lands on something like a set, I can actually get, like... I can actually play as a bunch of Evos. That way, if it lets me choose for an entire set. I'm going to let you guys know that I might end up going with certain Evos. Like, Nestimate lets me choose, like, especially for an entire set, I might go with something like the original Evo. Maybe even the Smoggy, because I had a lot of fun with him last time. But, yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get back to what we were doing. My German's is dried enough, I think, so let's go and get back to the game. This ad is so gay. Can it go away now, please? I'm laying the stupid ad. There we go. Here we go. Now let's do it. I gotta get a little bit bigger. Now if I can just catch this little idiot. Come here, yellow dude. You know you want to be ate by me. Oh wait, still the same size. Balls. Okay. 9 more. Although... Okay. At least I got rid of the other idiot. Follow me. I'm in 3rd place still. I wonder who the dude in 1st place is right now. Zakia, it looks like. No, Zeka. Or whatever. Z-E-C-K-H. Alright. Come here, little jerks. You know you wanna be ate by me. Come on, man. I need to get bigger. I need to be back in 1st place because somebody decided to freak me out of it. Either way, though, let's go ahead and try eating some of these little twerps. Like that one, because that dude was stupid enough to run into me. I'm gonna go after you, friggin'. That green dude that green dude just about ran into me, and I still got him anyway. Alright, just do not run to that dude. That dude has a ghost now. Okay, I'm gonna avoid him. I'm gonna stay away from you because I know that ghost dude's right there. Okay, now he's gone. Nope, give me this. Yep, perfect. Come here, there's 3 pretty good sized people right here. They're tiny, but they're not the tiniest people in the game. So I'll get a decent size for both of them. Give me this before y'all frick me with it. Okay, good. Perfect. Ooh! Didn't expect to see this dude. Sweet. Come here, little blue twerp. You're bigger than everybody else I've seen so far. It says I'm in 1st place, which is good. Let's keep that up. Oh, there's a ghost now. Okay, I'm going to avoid him for a while, but I'm going to try staying close enough to him where I can get him when he turns back. I just gotta be careful for if he goes after me with that ghost. That would suck. There's a nerd dude right here I can go after, actually, and he seems bigger than the other dude. Yes, and there he is. Come here, dude. Here, I think this dude was bigger than the last one. Please do not go towards that ghost. That's the last thing I need for you to grab that. Oh, he's going towards it. He's gonna grab it. Yep. Okay, just stay away from him. If I can stay away from him for a little while, we're good. I'll stay near him, but not close enough where he can get me. Like now. Perfect. Now I can go after him again. And I got somebody else. Get freaked, y'all. Yes! Perfect. Now, if I can just catch y'all, that would be perfect. Or if I can just catch you over there, that would be really, really good. You might have just screwed yourself because I'm pretty close now because you did that, although he's slowly getting further away again. I hope he gets trapped against that wall. Hopefully he does. I just got somebody else. Yes, baby. This is probably the best I've done on Classic Mode in a long time. Actually, I did pretty good on a Classic Mode in the regular Soda IO game. I don't usually do that good on this game, though. Usually I suck at this. And hopefully he traps himself. He might have just trapped himself, actually. Yeah, you may have just trapped yourself, you stupid idiot. Good. Get freaked, idiot. Get him! Yes, okay. I'm giant now. I love it. I think I'm the biggest person in the game right now, too, which makes things even better. Well, I am the biggest person, but I don't know if it's as big as I can actually get in the game. I might get a little bit bigger. Oh, yep, I just did. I ain't got much more before I stop growing, though. I wish I can get as big as the stage, honestly. I really wish. Okay, there's a ghost over there. I'm gonna try going for that. That way somebody can't frick me with another ghost. There's two ghosts next to each other. Do not go for this one. Oh, crap. Well, that one dude got it. Okay, just avoid him and everything should be alright. Don't you oh crap, he's going for that one. Yep. That small red dude keeps getting ghosts, and that's a little bit scary whenever I'm the best dude in the game. If he sees me, he knows who he's going after. We all know who he's going after. He's going after me. Unless he's going to be nice about it, but he's not. There's a decently sized dude. I think that was the dude I was trying to chase earlier. No! Frick you! Now I probably won't be able to eat that idiot, am I? Yep, I don't think I'm big enough. Maybe I am? Come on. If I can get one of these two, we're good. Yes! Yes! And the break time's coming. That was perfect timing. Here comes break time. Cool, man. Holy crap. That was actually awesome. I really love that junk. That's probably the best I've ever done in this game on Classic Mode. I don't need to use the bathroom or anything again. What the gay frick was that? What in the world? Here comes the X. No, actually, if I do this, will it? Yep. Nope. Frick you. I don't think I can get any bigger, though. We'll find out in a second. Oh no, somebody's beating me again, so I definitely can get a little bit bigger. There we go. And now I have a ghost. Let's make the most of that. Well, there ain't really nobody around here I can go after. If I find a decently sized person, I'll definitely go for him. I wonder where the second place person is at. If I find him, he's gonna be the one I'm going after. Dang. A lot of small people around me. I like how big I actually am. That makes me feel so good. I'm actually doing a good job in this game. Surprisingly enough. Probably should limit down doing that, cause I don't like getting small. There's a person that's actually a good size. Oh, he just got shrank down by another ghost. Perfect. Just no, you son of a... I hate you. Suffer. I was hoping I could get him right when he turned back, but nope. And now I'm probably... I think I'm still being enough to eat you. Trust me, if I can, I'm going to do it. Yep, I'm definitely being enough. No. Oh, crap. Oh crap, yep, I'm gonna get instant karma for this junk. Nope. You're not gonna catch me, you idiot. There we go. I think that was gonna help you. Luckily it didn't. It could have definitely backfired on me. Come on, man. I'm in second. There's only one dude bigger than me. I don't know where the frick he actually is either. And he's about to get another ghost. Oh crap, that dude just got bigger. Well, that means I'm definitely going after him because he's now one of the biggest ones. He's not bigger than me, though. I can still get him. Get him! Yes! Dadgum, this first place person must be huge now because even that didn't get me up in the first place. Dadgum, that second place person must have got giant. Is it a Zeka guy again, too? Oh, I'm gonna kill whoever keeps doing that. I swear to frick, I hope somebody freaking gets killed from that. Somebody kill him! And now the tiniest one of the tiniest people in the game again. Frick you. Ha! Take that, you stupid idiot. And now I'm fricked because this stupid idiot ghost dude just freaking tried to frick me. No, there's another one! Nope. Nope, not happened. Nope. No! No. That's what you get, you idiot. Good. Now if I can just go after... Finally, I'm getting people back. They all deserve this for shrinking me down. I'm not even a huge person anymore. I'm a decent size, but not huge. Yes, I just dashed right in front of his face. Back in fourth place, but there's still now 3 bigger people. Don't this big dude dare get a ghost. Oh, there's a dude right there. If I can get him, I could probably get him. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. No. No. No! I was... How about you kill yourself? Sound like a really good idea, right? You look stupid. You look like you deserve to die. No, your game is stupid. Frick off with your stupid, crappy game. That was frickin' bullcrap, but oh well. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna go in and do the game again, but I am gonna go to an actual team battle because that still is my favorite one. That's where we're gonna start from. And I get to do my little baby boy for Alligator's team. I get to be on his side. My little baby. Okay. Let's have some fun with this. That's a blue person, so we're all good to go. Let's just hope I don't see no giant red people anywhere. Although I'm the tiniest person, so anybody would look giant compared to me. I really need to find some kind of star or something. I mean food, not star. There ain't no star in this game. It's an actual, like, huge food. Right. There's a red person. Well, he ain't going after me. Man, I need to find a star or some freaking giant food. Where's the giant food? So I can actually get bigger and help my team out. I want to be able to be a helpful team member instead of sitting here like a lazy duck. Can't do anything. Can't do anything if I'm not... See what I mean? Even somebody as small as that can still chase me. No! Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, blue person, for going after him. Come on now. I really need to get bigger. No! It wouldn't be... Jump in fire and die. I don't care. I said jump in fire and die. Okay, I'm still on Ferrari's team, but This still could be really dangerous. Now, game, this time, give me some food before any situation like that comes up. Probably could have been safe if oh, man. I really need some food this time, game. Please don't frick me this time. Give me some food before somebody shows up. That's a blue person. Okay. Man, I'm gonna be in trouble if somebody shows up. Come on now. No! How about you go frick yourself? That sounds like a much better die and frick yourself. Not the person, the stupid. I hope somebody eats him. He really deserves it. Dude, I'm not as big as you. Look, I'm being chased again. Dude, look, I am not as big. Let me have a chance. Game! I'm dead. If I see one more stupid ad like this, I'm going to flip out. Shut up! Go away and die. Stupid frick. Okay. I want to be able to represent Feralier in a good light. Come on, let me do it. I actually want to be able to do something good for Feralier. Please, I still love him. Man. Okay, Ghost. At least I get something this time. It ain't no food or anything, but it's something at least. Sorry, dude. That's a giant red. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I give up. I give up. Frick it. I'm done. Frick it. Leave me alone. Frick it. Go away. Go the frick away. Open! That was frickin' bullcrap. And I mean it. Every second of that was literal bull garbage. Frick off with that junk. Whatever. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to implement monsters with attitude. I could do it right now if I wanted to, but then if my iPad don't charge and I waste too much of my battery, I'm screwing myself. Really, I am. I'll go and do some of it right now. But understand, guys, I might just, if I do this, I might frick myself because I need to be able to have enough battery to do that Dread Titans Uprising game. This might actually frick me, but we'll try it anyway. Let's see if you guys can actually see it. I think that's about good. Yeah, I think we're good there. We can get the mighty chest bot if we actually work for it a little bit more. And we ain't that far from getting the Nets 3 as well. I can upgrade stuff, but I have 0 coins. I've been upgrading stuff off camera, but again, I really haven't had to do anything about it. What is this? Oh. Sure. Alright. Well, so guys, we'll mainly be focused on the games today, and I'll be trying to do as best I can. I'll be playing as my favorite monster, so I'll be playing as, like, these guys, or this dude. And maybe this one, Mad Mags. Maybe him every once in a while. But for now, I'll play as one of my favorite ones. Wait, does one of them start bigger? No. Well, this one technically starts a little bit bigger, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so let's do this guy first. Wow, it took a while for something to get connected. We're in Twin City Typhoon. I believe that's how you say it. Let's play. I actually do like this area because there's a lot of trees and all that crap around here that you can just grow on, which I like. Okay. Now if I can find some actual, like, power-ups that actually help me, like the temporary growth thing. Perfect. There we go. Let's keep getting all these trees. There's a power up. We get the speed thing. Okay, who's ahead of me? Which jerk is actually ahead of me? But I'm in first right now. I was in second. Come on, game. Ooh, I can get this dude. Oh crap, he's a little bit bigger now. No, get the temporary growth thing. Oh, he just tricked me, actually. No! Dude, leave me alone. I'm back in third. Which I ain't saying much whenever I'm so far behind. I can't get this dude now. Don't you dare to kill your friend. No, get fricked. Alright. Still got a minute and a half left. Nope, that was close. Give me this. Here we oh, is that what it does? It just gives you it puts energy near you. Golden energy. Yes. Yes, that lightning actually fricked him and helped me. I wouldn't even mind, it just helped me out. Still got a minute left. We're in the final countdown. Time to make the trees grow. Yes, baby. No, no. That was close. I just about got hit by those stupid things. Okay. You're the person in third place. I'm going after you. Okay, I was about to do the split dash, but that would have been stupid. It would have been very, very stupid to do that. Thing is, I didn't try it. I was about to, though. Yes. 10 seconds, and right now I'm in first. Don't lose it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I got first. Okay, that was a really good start. It got close on some occasions, but we still pulled it off in the end. Yeah, baby. I think only one more battle like that and we'll actually have enough to open the mighty chest spot. And we can go and open that one now. Should I actually do that? Yeah, you know what? Frick it. It's giving me the option to, so let's just go ahead and do it. This ad is gay as frick. Now go away. I don't know why I keep thinking that whenever I don't know why I keep thinking that whenever you gotta remember that I told this ad to come up so we can go and get the reward. What? That thing was immediate. I didn't even touch the button. Did you guys hear that? I didn't touch anything. The game just made a sound by itself. Okay then, well. Alright. Let's go ahead and open up the chest. What do you got in you, Mr. Comet Chest Bot? 192 coins. Okay. More upgrade points for this. More upgrade points for you. If I get a lucky thing, no. If I got lucky, I would definitely doubled that dude's stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it again. But this time, let's play as somebody else. Let's play as you now. I actually do like this dude a good bit. I really do. Alright, here we go. We're back in Twin Seas Typhoon again. I love this map. This is probably one of my most favorite maps. There we go. Alright, let's go. I'm in first right now, but everybody's pretty close behind. So I gotta try to keep collecting a lot more stuff. There we go. I love how many trees there actually are around here. It makes it so useful because it can put you way ahead if you can be the one getting all the trees like this. Look at this. baby. Oh yeah, I forgot about the underground thing. Oh, that put me in second place. That actually may have screwed me a little bit. Give me this. Ooh. No! Oh, frick off. And now... No! Leave me alone, you stupid jerks! I ain't doing any of you. I'm screwed now. I think that may have just freaked me. I'm all in 6th place. No. Give me this and go. Nope. There we go. Finally. 3rd place again. Still got a minute left. Okay, we're not finding as much stuff anymore. Give me this. Second place is one person way ahead, but as long as I stay second, I'll be happy with that result. Come on, man, I really need a chance to win this. Dang it, I got 3rd. That didn't work out that well. I didn't do too bad, but we definitely done a lot better. When we got shrinked by the small, or when they got hit by some of the bigger dudes, I've been fine, I think. Dang it, I think if I'd done a little bit better, then we'd gotten further. But we did get a chest bot, which we're gonna go ahead and use. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try to get all 3 of these things open. Is there any other ones I like? I guess Mad Mags. Let's do him. Pumpkin County is where we're going now. Why do I hear a lightning thing already? Alright, I don't know why I heard like a lightning thing like right off the bat, but okay, it works for me. I hit somebody and it put me up in first by a good margin, actually. Take that, you stinking frick. No, no, no. What do you think you're doing? I'm stringing everybody else down, what they deserve. And here's a thing for me. A blue. Yes. I love being a lot bigger. Although I didn't stay big for long, and now I'm in second. Alright, which was the idiot that passed me? Jerk. Oh crap. Move! Oh, that was close. Oh, that's what the can does. I was kind of wondering. And put me in first place too, I believe. So that actually worked out really well. A lot of stuff right here. Alright. That was so close. Still in first, we got about a minute left though. If I can get you, it'd be nice to shrink you down. It really, really would. That's a second place dude, so if I can get him, I would actually be able to make it a little bit easier on myself. Come here, dude. No! I'm still in first somehow. I don't know how, but I'm still in first. Okay. "30 seconds left. Let's make the most of it. Get everything here. Are you freaking serious right now? That took away 400 of my stuff too. I got second. Dang it. Probably could have done a little bit better so I wouldn't hit me with the stupid electricity thing, which took away like 400 of my points. Probably could have done a lot better with me for that. But we did get the mighty chest one unlocked at least. Let's go ahead and see what's inside of it. That actually was kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go ahead and unlock it and see what we get out of it. 1,000 coins? We have enough to upgrade a monster now. 3 of these. That. Yes. I am definitely going to upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade my favorite. Well, actually, I do want to upgrade my favorite, but this guy's been upgraded at all, and I kind of feel bad. But at the same time, holy crap! I'm gonna just go ahead and upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade you. We do have enough to do it, so let's go ahead and do it now. Perfect. Let's go ahead and try getting the last 2 chests. Let's play as him again, see if we can see how good we can do. Alrighty, let's play in the woodwind parts. I do kind of like this area too. I do like a lot of the area. Can't complain about it. Alright. Oh no, you don't get freaky stupid cars. Yes, give me all the stuff. Probably shouldn't be doing that much because like we're gonna run out of stuff, which would really be annoying. Nope. Okay, well, I'm looking at this dude. I'm just getting on this dude. Come here, you little jerk, and let her you. Nope. Wow, I'm actually hitting a lot of people this time. We're in the power party area. I wonder what the point of that thing's supposed to be, the UFO. I wonder what that's supposed to be for. Crap! Oh, I think I just get all my points back. And I'm back in first again. No, no. Okay, this is a little bit scary now. Give me this. Give me this. I'm getting more energy slowly. Oh yeah, this works out very well. No, who did that? 670! Okay, no, whoever did that can go frick themselves. Frick y'all. Okay, I did get into 115 though, so I got a lot of my stuff back. I think I would say all my stuff back plus more. I I'll count down while I get a shield, which I really want. Oh, no, you don't. Get fricked, jerk. You shouldn't be near me when I have a shield on. I need to use my skill to actually go under the ground if I see somebody having some kind of bomb like that. That would have to protect me. Yes! This actually might be the best I've ever gotten with some of these monsters, like this one. I'm actually huge. I lost 1,000! Oh, no, you're not. I'm getting all that back. Whoever did that can go frick themselves. I'm going under the ground. Frick y'all. Probably should say that for the last 10 seconds, which is now. Nope. Okay, I won that one. Right? It did say I was in first, but I don't know if the electric shock would have got. I don't know if somebody else used an electric shock. Yes, I did get first. Oh, and we can already get in my chest, but I thought you had to wait on those. Huh. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's fill up that last one right here, and then open the one that it lets me open. So let's go back into the game again, and do it again. Let's see. You know what? I did good with you last time. Let's play with you again. Here we go. Twin-City. Why do I keep getting this stage? I like it. It's one of my favorite ones, but I'm just wondering why we get it so much. Move! I want to get to the trees. Hitting people alright and makes it good. What the frick caused that? Did I get transported? Okay, it put me actually in a better spot though, I think, so it works out for me, I don't care. If it put me in a better spot, I don't care. It actually helped me out more than you think it did. There's one of the trees over here, I know that's where I'm going. And got the power up, which is a speed boost. Yes. Ow! Frick you! Dude! Quit chasing me! Oh no, this dude won't leave me alone. I'm in fourth now. Frick whoever that was. No, frick off! Leave me alone! If somebody else hits me, I swear to frick, I'm gonna punch them in the stupid face. If a person hits me, I swear, I'm gonna kill him, I swear. Who in the world keeps freaking hitting me? Oh no, I'm done. I'm going after people for that junk. No. Y'all deserve to get fricked. Give me something. And it sure. Now I'm in 5th place because somebody decided to freaking hit me. If so, leave me. I'm gonna kill somebody, I swear. Stop. There's no way I'm winning this now, so I give up. If that thing, what does that thing even do? I don't know. I'm in 6th place. There's no way I'm gonna win this now. Everybody just freaked me. Whoever kept hitting me that round freaked me. No. Frick off. Not happening again. I'm in 5th place. That cannon thing helped me got 4th place, but still, I was actually winning up until everybody kept stalking me and killing me. Freaking idiots. Man, would have been a lot better off if that crap wouldn't have happened. Okay, we got a chest. Man, bull freaking crap. Seriously, bull to the freaking crap. Again, kill yourself. Kill yourself. Actually, this ad I said was decent before. I mean, the game that was out, I said was decent. The problem was it didn't actually have enough freaking. Didn't have that many level ups you could do, like making the animals grow bigger and all that stuff. What are we getting? Okay. We do have. We're gonna at least try to pull up the chest thing, so we'll do one more. We're on try because of that bulk. I'm trying this again. Woodland Parts is where we're going now. 3, 2, 1. This time, do not frick me. I'm only in third. That's not good. Okay, hitting that dude, I just hit me in first. But if I don't start finding more stuff I can hit, I'm gonna be screwed. No, no, no. Something. Speed boost. Yes, here we go. This is actually doing better now. Give me this. Dynamite. Give me this one. Can. Okay, that can thing's actually good. And I got another one. Yes. I gotta nurse you. I'm saving this one. I'm not letting somebody frick me up. Come on. Wow. Holy crap. Okay. That's a dude I can get too. Ooh, all this energy right here, that's this thing. Yes, here we go. Seconds. Finally doing a decent job. Now somebody just don't hit me, I'll be fine. No, we're not. Ha! You're not freaking me up this time. 15 seconds, and I haven't got fricked this round like some other people like to do. This would genuinely be some of the bits I've ever got in this game. First place. How much we to unlock these? Nope. Okay then, so that may be it then. Actually, we have enough to speed up one of these chests. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it said 16, not 18. Crap. Well, that's about all I can do with this game right now, guys. I can't open up them chests with a video. So, the good news is I only wasted 3% of my battery. So that begs the question, should I go into Dragon Titans Uprising and go and get the reading thing over with? Or should I go and move on to another game? Which I really don't know what I can move on to. I really have no idea. I do need to show off these monster games, but I don't know when to actually do it. Should I do it right now? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. We're going to go and show off these games next, guys. There is a little tutorial to actually go here, but that's fine. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me put in something here. There we go. Sorry guys, there was some personal information I had to put in there, so I had to kind of block the camera away. Let's go and play the game though. This thing I was talking about that made the monster grow at level 4, maybe at level 7 as well. Honestly, I'm not going to try rushing this. Wait. No! It didn't delete the game. Or did I not delete it? Oh no, I deleted it alright. Crap, wait a minute, man. I can go in here and actually show you the monsters again. No, frick off. Frick off. Frick off. I need to see if I can actually get these monsters again. Hold on. Hold on. Buy an egg. Can I buy the... I can, but I need 300? Man, wait, is there a way to sell the monsters? I can probably still do this if there's a way to sell them. Hold on a minute. There you are. Bigify. I didn't know this was a thing. What the frick? Want to impress your friends? Blow them away with bigified monsters. Bigify a monster for one day. Or bigify your monster permanently and toggle the effect on and off as you please. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that was in this game. I'm definitely going to do that with this guy, but I wonder if there's a way to sell him. Man, I want to actually... Is there really no way to sell these guys? Wait, is there a way to... Nope. Oh, you can't. What in the world is these music notes for? Man, I want to be able to actually grow the monster up, but like I want to do. My energy has been filled. Let me try it one more time, guys. Let me actually restart the game again. I didn't know there was a thing called Bigify. That actually sounds really dope. This time, delete the crap, please. I want to actually start this game over from the beginning. We did get all our energy back in EvoPop, so I'm kind of just going to go ahead and do it. I think I'm going to go and go back to EvoPop, guys. We did get all our lives back, so I'll do our... Is this our second or third set? I've already forgotten what our second or third set. Oh, yeah, this will be our second set, I believe. Okay. Either way, though, let's have some fun with EvoPop. I love EvoPop a lot, and I think it's a really great game. I'm just hoping that the Will gives us Evos that I actually really, really like. We'll see, though. We won't shuffle up the wheel again. But what I will do is we'll go ahead and spin it. Actually, should I wait? Hold on a minute. We'll come back to this. Hold on a minute. I'll come back to that. I want to make sure that it restarts, because if not, I want to figure out a different way to earn coins. Wait a minute, let me ask Google something. How to sell your monsters in My Singing Monsters.
According to My Singing Monsters wiki, fandom. So, the sell button appears in info menus appearing in monster, decoration, or structure menus. It is used to sell monsters, decorations, or structures. If it is pressed, a message appears asking if you are sure you want to sell the current object.
What? It didn't pull up a while ago? Hold on a minute. No, not the stupid thing again. What's in my clear was clear? Oh. Sorry about that, guys, again. It ain't restarting. Because it's the exact same thing it showed a while ago. Why is it not... Wait, options? Is there an option here with data? No! I don't want to secure it. Cancel. That does not make sense. Info? I'm talking about the monster. Oh, there it is. We get 225 coins. We get... Thank you. Which means okay, so there it is. Like I said, we can't actually make them grow. I didn't know there was a thing called Bigify. I kind of want to try that. But I'm not going to do it right now. Instead, I'm going to go and buy this guy again. I do have missions I got to put on here. Let's see what it says. Feed 2 different monsters on Plant Island up to level 4. Remove a small tree. Get 150 coins for that. Buy and place a toe jammer. Ew. Buy a fire bush and place it next to the noggin. Upgrade the castle. What castle? There's a castle around it? Is this it? Oh yeah, basic castle. Here we go. We can actually make food for them and make them get bigger and bigger. We can apparently bigify this thing. We can bigify, I think, this one too, obviously. I wish there was an easier way to get coins, though. There's a small tree. We don't have enough to clear that right now. Trying to. Should I sell you? I really don't like you that much anyway. How much will that give me if I sell you? Sell. 225. Sure, up until I get more food, that'll work for me. We can bake some cookies. We only get 25 food for that. I'm kind of curious what Bigify will do. I kind of want to see how much bigger that'll make them. I think it only costs, what, 2 gems to do a day, too. That would also be kind of dope. I kind of want to do that. I think we should try it. Yeah, it costs 2 of those little gems, I think. Let's try it. Would you like to temporarily Bigify your monster for 24 hours for 2 diamonds? Yeah, it only costs 2. Let's do it. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And I know we can also make him bigger too. Can I make him even bigger? That would also be awesome. Oh no. Unbigify. I didn't want to do that. Oh no, it's gonna cost 2 more gems to do that too. Oh no. Okay, we can make him bigger again. Okay, I got scared there for a minute. Watch your video finish now for free. Yeah. We can make them even bigger too. The problem is we don't have many coins at all, so I can't really like keep getting food. What's going to be? I know once we get into level 4, he'll actually get bigger. Wait, would you like to get more treats? How much would it cost him? Oh. Oh wait, we can get this for free? Okay, how many treats would that give us? I didn't know it would give us some like that. Oh. Crap. Dang it, I was hoping. Honestly, I could make it bigger, but can't really do anything without. And cookies only give us 5. That sucks. What's that? Oh, that gun. What is the easiest way to get more coins in this game? Well, the goals, obviously, but. Upgrade the castle. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I don't. The breeding structure is unlocked at level 7. This is how you'll create new monsters. Hybrids. And I ain't getting many coins at all for this stuff. Well, that's how much bigger it actually is, since we know we can just make him bigger again. Look at how much bigger that actually makes him. That's actually insane. That is actually super cool. I really wish I had more coins. They did not make this easy. Holy crap, I can get a million. What is the point of this music note? Spend 3 for 1. I don't know what a relic is. No. I got free. Okay, well, this game is actually pretty good if I can just actually get enough coins to actually be able to get more stuff. Okay. I'll come back to that, but let's actually go back to EvoPop now. I do gotta collect that free chest, and then we'll go ahead and use up the lives. After that, guys, we'll go ahead and go to something else. I need to put in my iPad again. While this video is going, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. Let me play in my iPad again. Because we're gonna need enough battery in order to do Dragon Titans Uprising and read more about the dragons. Other dragons, anyway. Alright, let's move it a little bit closer. Is that good enough? Dude, why is it doing this every game now? Frick you! No! You better give me my free... Give me my free freaking chest! I need to get this. I hope whatever ad that was kills itself. Oh, thank goodness I didn't get rid of it. Go! Give me a video! I'm gonna kill you, I swear. Thank you. Hurry up. I do not want this thing messing up again. I want to turn every device I have off. Hurry up. Ad done yet? Give me the ads. Okay, there it is. Go, go, go. No. Give me the ads before it freaking cuts out again. Kill yourself. Thank you. Finally. Nothing really good, but at least we're earning slowly more coins. Alrighty. Guys, we're going to go ahead and do our next set of EvoPop. I know I spun a little while ago, but we'll go ahead and spin it again. I'm sorry for the false spin. We'll actually go ahead and spin it this time. Let's also get this up. Here we go, guys. Now let's start the actual set. Let's say, guys, that singing marketing is actually decent. I just don't have enough to do to grow them up right now. I can't believe there's actually a thing called Bigify. It's actually a cool thing. I like that a lot. But yeah. And once it gets a lot more coins in again, that's actually like start getting a lot of good like maybe food and all that, and I'll go ahead and start doing more. I don't know though. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade it, and even if it was, I probably wouldn't freaking have enough. Oh well. We'll move this down a little bit. Alright guys. Well, I think this is set 2. Which Evo are we gonna get for round 1 of set 2? I've had a really good time playing this game today. It's more fun than I was having yesterday. So, which is really good. Let's see if we get anything that I actually like using. Like the hover dude, or the virus dude, or something like that. Glutton, poisonous, stuff like that. The feral guy's up there. Although if we're unlucky, it's gonna go to it. No, it's gonna go past the pudding dude. It was close, but we got past it. Yep. But we may get the feral Evo, which is one of my favorites to play as. I love playing this Evo a lot.
Feral.
We got him. Okay. We actually chose him. And that's the Evo we're going to have to play as for the next round. We're going to continuously do the moon stage. That way we can get bigger and bigger. And maybe we can get put under that cloud, which I don't know if it'll happen or not. No. But we are a decent... Okay, never mind. Let's do something risky. Okay, I was kind of hoping he'd slide down there. Oh crap, that guy's getting bigger. That dude's trying to get bigger and bigger. Holy crap. No!
Kill yourself. Murder. Get died.
Oh my... Trenton, why did you do that? You are so freaking stupid. Trenton, you're stupid. Why did you do that? Why? Why do you not have a brain? Why? We actually got a good Evo and I end up screwing it. And now once you get the pudding guy, that would be freaking bullcrap. But that was the worst round we've had so far. Worst round we've had. And well, yeah, we had one bad round. Yeah, we had one bad round with the hover guy, but it didn't go near as bad as that. Oh, we got daily. Oh, I think we got our daily missions back too. That's what it just said. Okay, that can actually work out. We can get more. Have a chance of getting more artifacts. We'll have to see though. Anyway, let's go ahead and let the wheel slow down. Hopefully we have a better round than we just had a while ago. Because that round completely sucked Pokeballs. Hopefully this one will go a lot better. Let's find out. Wheel, what do you propose that I use? The wheel's slowing down. Please don't get towards the pudding, dude. I'm trying to actually get somewhere. Oh boy, we just got the dude.
Pudding.
Just freaking great. How I love this Evo. I don't like this thing. He ain't as bad as I used to think he was, but he still isn't the worst one out of everybody here. We seem to have the best luck with him on these stages, so that's what we'll go ahead and do him on. Where am I? Okay, I'm in the middle. Oh, come on, this didn't work out. Oh, here we go. We're starting to actually get somewhere now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is really working out. Wait a minute. Dang it, I was hoping that we'd gotten lucky. Ooh, we can make an Evo Giant. We can make an Evo Giant. You know what, let's do the ones that are already bigger. Holy crap. Holy crap. And we can grow up some of these smaller ones too. We might actually win with this dude. We won with this one. See, when we put him on the right stage, things do work out. That was a really cool round we've had with him too. And we still got 3 more lives. Let's make the most of that. Probably shouldn't be spinning it with my finger, mainly because I want to have this go a little bit quickly. It's already 12:03 and we only have till 2:30. I gotta trust me from the other 2 games that end up getting screwed over. We need more coins in that My Singing Monsters. I may have to go off camera and try to actually. Well, the problem is if I don't do it today, then that just wastes my Bigify. And we haven't got many gems to do it. We really do not have gems to do it. We only have like enough to live for like 2 more days. I don't know if there's an easy way to earn a lot more than without buying it with real money. So. Either way, that was actually a really good round with the Pudding Evo, which usually never happens. I mean, we've had some pretty good rounds in some videos, but not all of them.
Glutton.
And we actually get the Glutton Evo for the next round. One of my most favorite Evos. You know what? He'll also be the first one I'll go ahead and use on the snow stage. We can see him pretty well in the stage, so it works out for us. Let's go ahead and play him here. Against a glutton dude and a feral dude that has the meteors. Of course he does. Little twerp. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Alright, and we can block them from using moves for a little while. Feral guy's gone, it's just the glutton one to deal with now. Are you serious? No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. Come on, stop sliding over this way. Here we go. There's only this one dude left and he's trying to get bigger. Yes! Okay, that worked out really well for me. Sweet baby. And still got 2 more lives. It'd been way better if the round with that one dude when it went well. But fine, whatever. I will try going back to My Singing Monsters, guys, but understand, if things don't work out, maybe we have to go onto the tablet and do it. Because of the fact that, well, we can't restart, apparently. I was hoping they'd let me restart, but apparently not. It says something about securing your account, making sure you can keep it from other devices, but really, I just want to frickin' be able to restart. I could have redone that way better than what I probably did, or at least grown one of them, gotten that one B5 plus that. I don't know. We'll wait till he gains a lot of coins, then we'll see what happens. Maybe we can go back in after we get done with this set of EvoPop. Right now, though, let's see what happens next. The Evo we get for the next round will hopefully be a good one. It's going past that. Let's say it's Ice, Camo, or Spike. All three of them are good. Either one I'm fine with. The Camo was probably one of the best ones we could have gotten. If we actually land on him, is that what it's going to land on?
Camo.
It is. Okay, good. Alrighty then. We got one of my most favorite Evos. And it's right next to the dude we just used. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go back to this again and try that crap again. Against a merging virus and a feral. And put me in the worst spot again. That dude just screwed himself, kind of. There we go. Idiot, you just screwed yourself. Well, we won. Okay. And we still got one more round left. Let's hope that the next round, or the last round, ends up really, really well. After this one, guys, we'll try going back to that seeing monsters and we'll see if we can get anywhere. Kind of probably doubt it, but that would be kind of cool for doing. Unless we're doing an easy way to actually earn coins. All the tasks that we could get to earn coins, we don't have enough coins to actually achieve. Which kind of sucks. But whatever. Let's go and move on. The next Evo, for I think the last one we have to use for this set is which one? Which one are we going to get? The wheel slowing down, and the Evo we gotta use. Looks like it's either gonna be the virus or the turtle. Either one I'm really happy with because I actually don't mind either of them.
Virus.
And I do like this Evo. Okay, can this go frick itself now? Thank you. I don't care. Go frick off. What even? Oh, it said virus. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and play as him. Let's actually do him on the snow stage. He already gets twice as big as it is, so we don't really need to use on the cloud stage. It's more the ones that can't grow twice that I want to do. Booyah, that was easy. That dude just screwed himself, and that's the end of the set. I'm going to try again to go back to this one. I really want to get somewhere in this game. The problem is we ain't getting coins fast enough. And we don't have an easy way to earn coins, which sucks. And we can't restart either. I love how much smaller, how much bigger you are when you do this. Like, seriously, holy crap. We got 100, will that be enough to get something? Nope. That should not, it should give us a lot more than that. How much, wait, let's upgrade this. No, it will not. We could sell it, but we actually need that. Dang it, I need to actually get more coins easily, but there's no way to do it. Task is the easiest way I can see how. One of them gives us 500 coins, but we don't have enough food to actually be able to grow them up. I wonder if there's a way I can actually... See, again. Why can't you just watch a video to get it? I wonder if this one will be easy. Check the link below to start. Get your reward score 100%. Huh? What in the world? Sure. Oh, crap. Is there what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, spin wheel. Where's that wheel? Oh. What? What's the... Use the clues on the cards and tell us where you would like to. Man. I wish it was just a way I can restart the entire game. I tried going into the options and looking, but I don't think there is. Help, maybe? How do I use help menu? Use one level. Why have I lost my... How come I can't lose my progress? I actually want to. So we'll create another account. You can regain access to your... by tapping log out from the options menu. Then the change user button. Is there even an option like that in here? Nope, that didn't do it. Is there really not a way to, like, delete this? If I'm making me wonder if I actually, man. Don't act like it's doing earn money as you're having to wait. Or just so I keep getting stuff from him. How much do I even need to... I need 10. Can I not buy coins with this? Really, there's no way to just watch a video and get it? The only way I can think of earning coins is if I sell this guy, and that would be stupid. Was it how much would this sell for? But even if I did sell that, I need to have one to actually make food. How much does it cost to... Well, yeah, 150 coins for removing a small tree. How much does it even cost to do that? 100. So we get a little bit more. Let's go ahead and just remove it. Maybe it'll be one of my coin air off ones. Ain't that expensive. And we get more coins back than what we lost. So things can definitely work out. There we go. Buy a fire bush and place it next to the noggin. Fire bush. Probably would be easy if I could decorations. Fire bush. Cost 100 coins. How much will I get back for this if I do this? How much will I get back? I'll get 250 actually. And I get 75 food as well. Okay, so that's actually kind of worth it then. Fire bush. There we go. You just put a monster beside one of its likes and increase its happiness. Happy monsters produce coins faster. Oh! They're in the info. Okay. And we just got more food for that. Feed 2 different monsters level 4. We can probably get that one right now. And just think, this is the smallest monster, or the baby size. We're gonna keep them big for whenever we grow them up, 'cause I think we'll actually have enough now. That will be kind of close, because this will cost 5. I think the last one cost 20. I mean, no, this will cost 10. 20, 40, 60. Oh no, we'll be short by 5. Not quite. How much rest are we producing coins? Not that fast. They're really going kind of slow. Dang it. Okay, so is there anything else easier on here? Buy and place a toe jammer. Move 2 more small trees. That cost 100 each. Although we do have enough to actually get more food now, and actually make the better food in here. Alrighty. Let's go and see what we're getting at. Oh, I forgot to put about the daily rewards. They should be on one now. I mean, I should go back in there and check them. Come on, thing, hurry up. I want to see if this gives me enough to actually grow a month with it now. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, this gives us enough. And like I mentioned, guys, he does actually grow when you feed him to level 4. So hopefully this will actually make him get a little bit bigger too. Oh yeah, there we go. He definitely got bigger. That didn't count though. Alright, whatever. I'll go and get rid of this for now and we'll just do the Dawn of Fire one. But first, let me go back in here and see if we have any missions that we completed. I didn't even see what the missions were. We got 2. Spawn 1,000 Evos. Spend 500 coins and open 3 chests. We can only complete 1 more anyway. Alright then. I am going to show you the Dawn of Fire one. It's not as well. It's a decent game, but I don't think there's no way of bigifying anything or make. There's a way to make them grow, but I don't think they get as big. Is it not going to actually work? I don't know what it is, but it's going to go slow. Okay, now it's starting to speed up now. Here we go. Come on, thing. I got time's a wasting. It's almost 12:30 now, and I got stopped by 2:30 around there. Otherwise, there's a chance she'll screw up my entire video. It's over halfway done. This is not that fast. You should be going a little bit faster than this. Do you hear me? You should be going faster. 90. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Oh, here we go. It's already logged down another device. Would you like to treat? Or log out another device. Wait, does that mean there's an account already on here? Welcome. Did you know that you get rewards every day just for logging in? Oh my gosh, it didn't. Or the end of the. You can't. Oh, okay. Dang it. No, can we get out of here? Are you kidding me? Get me out of here, X. Okay, how do we get out? I'm stuck. Oh no, there we go. No. Get out. Where in the world am I? No, I want to get out of here. Okay, how the frick? I have never seen this before. Get me out. Log out. Yes. Restart me. Please. No, I'm not. Are you kidding me? Guess. Log in. Get me out of this area now. Thank you. Wait. There's no way to sell this guy, is there? Oh, here we go. Sell. Sell. What's we want to do? Move. Sell. Here we go. Get out of... Oh. I want to actually be able to hatch more. Okay, give me all this. Here we are. Oh wait. Shop, here we go. We have plenty of coins in this game. Oh. I thought you had to hatch them again. Never mind. Can I actually buy the, not you. You. I haven't to actually buy you. There we go. Gonna get that. I can actually make more apples. Oh yeah, there was an easier way to do it too. I don't know if these monsters actually grow. I think they grow maybe a little bit, but I don't know if they like completely grow. I'll have to see. I'm not gonna grow up that one because that one sucks, but I will go for somebody like this one. Oh, it will get him up to level 2 as well. Let's go ahead and do it. I wonder if the guy ain't bigger. Well, this will get him up to level 3. I think they do grow up at like level 5 and all that stuff. They do, I think, slowly get bigger and bigger. But again, I don't know completely for sure. Where is that thing at? Alright, frick it. I don't know how you actually get this. We do got this one. I think they do get a little bit bigger, but I can't quite tell you for sure. Stop giving me this. I don't remember how you actually get one of your monsters leveled up and can be teleported to an outer island. Or into adults and one. It's a teleport. What in the world? Okay. Let me teleport next. Teleporting a monster takes time, but can be spent. What would... Teleport transport monsters to outer where they can find a forever home. I was like, teleport monsters grow up and learn this. What? teleporter. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh. Alright, well, you wasn't as good. Frick. Problem is, we don't have any other games we could really go to. We have that dinosaur game we got, but I don't know for sure where it'd be a good idea. I kind of want to do EvoPop a little bit longer. I've been having way too much fun with it today. Was this game sideways or upright? Oh, it was actually sideways. We might actually go and go back to this for a little bit longer. Because I actually had so much fun with it. Come on, game, there we go. We did get these guys going before, but I don't quite remember what. I can't see what this is. Okay. I can't, if I could read, that'd be a lot easier. Alright, we did upgrade to where it had a level 7 for all the time. Killing. Go away, you ugly piece of ugly frick. Go away, thank you. Oh great, now I glitched out my game. Great, thanks. Oh. Worry about that later. Oh, there we go. And not getting bigger. One thing, hurry up. That crap I gotta worry about here. Now get away from me, you ugly freak. There we go. Why not? What? Oh, there we go. I don't want to fight a boss, I just want to freaking actually make them grow. One all the way to level 20. I wasn't even enough to evolve them either. Okay, since we're gonna grow. Hurry up, you so stupid ad. Go die for all I care. I don't care about you. The problem is I always learn like a different language, you only know what they're saying. They can go frick off. Of course I have it muted anyway, but still. Go away and go burn fire because no one would care about you. Okay, these guys, I don't remember which one guys ever grow. Oh, no, there it is. There we go. I think we are going to go back to Splash because we haven't done it pretty much the entire video except for the very beginning. So I will go and go back and feed the animals we did not feed. We do have some jellyfish we gotta start growing. I'm hoping that we can actually get some. So I don't have to get. I want to try to get the ones that we didn't get to an adult. I mean the ones that we didn't get to a teenager, up to a teenager. Or some of the ones we didn't get to an adult. Don't we have some of them? Yep, there's one. There's one. free. I'll just go and grab the water. That why I didn't get to see. Is that an adult? Oh, it is. I want to do one that is a teenager right now and go and grow to one that is an adult. No, oh frick off. We are out of coins. I may not do a lot of these guys off camera. We do got jellyfish in here too, but we don't have no glue right now. Alright guys, I think for the rest of the video, it will be all about EvoPop. I do need to focus a little bit more on Soda. I think starting next few episodes, we may only focus on Soda, IO, EvoPop, and the Hungry games. But yeah, we don't have all our lives, but I'll play probably until I get bored. Which might take a long time depending on what happens. So we gotta go get the wheel, this thing, and we're gonna go and see what happens. You can count this as a set if you want, but I am gonna be playing this probably until I am bored, so who knows how long that'll be. I guess it really depends on what evos we actually get out of the wheel. What I can choose when you play it. Hopefully it gives me some good ones. Not something that I'm completely gonna hate. But who completely knows? We'll find out sooner or later. We'll definitely find out. Either way though, let's go ahead and let the wheel slow down. I do love some of these we got on here, but understand guys, they do kind of dull kind of visually. So the next video most will be only about Splash Ocean Sanctuary, if I do that at all. EvoPop, Soda IO, so Soda IO 3D, and maybe the Monsters Lab 2 game. The rest of the games, maybe Transformers might be full, so I don't know completely. We'll find out. Right now though guys, it's time to find out which Evo we're going to use. It looks like it might. Are we about to hit the virus dude again? It's either going to be virus or turtle, or original, but it's going past the original. Are we seriously about to get the virus dude again? No, we're not.
Virus.
Holy crap. I like this Evo a lot too. Perfect, and we've already got him selected. We're going to go ahead and do him on the ice stage. We'll have some fun against the ghost. And a camo, and that glow still has a cheating ability. Frick. I think this dude might have just killed himself. Yeah, that dude just got himself killed. Sweet! That was a great round. Let's go and continue moving forward and get more. Come on, wheel. I'm trying to think whether we should shorten down the wheel or not. I kind of want to, that way we can get through EvoPop faster, but at the same time that also means that there's no suspense. Maybe if there's a time where I want to kind of quickly get through the round so I can continuously play until I get bored of it, I will shorten the wheel down to short spins. But other than that, I really do not know. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe whenever I get to the shorter, maybe whenever I get to the point where I feel like I'm going to get bored, or maybe in a little bit, I will actually do that. We'll see though. Either way, let's go and let the wheel slow down for this round. Let's go and see what the Evo we get next is. We got the Virus, which is already fantastic. I could have done him on the moon stage and try to get him above that cloud, but the chance of us getting out is kind of low. Plus, he's one that he was twice as big anyway, so he'd be ginormous. Probably way bigger than the screen. I'm about to say, it would have for a minute we were going to get that dude again, but no, we're going past them. It looks like it's either going to be the Pudding Dude or the Feral Evo, because I don't think it's going to be the Poisonous. Yeah, it's going past the Poisonous. So it's either going to be Pudding, which I really do not want that much, and the Feral. Which one?
Pudding.
Okay, Pudding. We don't hardly do him on the cloud stages at all, so I will do him, but I will do it on the ice stage or the snow stages this time. We don't hardly do it there, plus I don't want to risk us floating off the edge if I try to use that strategy. So we're going to go ahead and use him here against a Hover Dude and a Spike Dude. And bad position to put me in. Oh, there we go. This is actually working. Okay, that's a big pudding dude. Really big. What the? No! Oh, there went all my chance of winning out the window because of that stupid idiot right there. I'm so screwed. This dude... Stop! Well, now there's no way of me winning this because of that. We had a chance too, we were actually winning. Again. Now I'm screwed again. And that dude's trying to get bigger and bigger. No! I lost. There's no way. My only hope Nope. There ain't no way I can win. I would have had a chance of winning to this stupid idiot. Frick it. You know what? I should be I'll go and choose the Evos for the next few rounds. I know what I am to the. I know I should be using the wheel, but I will actually, like I mentioned before, guys, I will take breaks off the wheel, maybe near closer to the end of the video. And this instant, that's exactly what I'm going to do. We got the emerging ice dude and the spike. I need to make some of these small evils that big. That's what I want to do. You see that dude right there beside this one? I'm going to make one or both of these. Or not. Dadgummit. Oh well. Frick it. I might try playing as this guy again, because I really want to try getting some lucky things, like be able to get put beside that cloud. I really want to get that lucky if I can. Come on, thing, hurry up. I don't care about wanting to help this idiot. This royal person go help himself. He's a royal king. No one cares. Go frick off. Hurry up. There we go. Force Ghost. Holy crap, okay. I got rid of a lot of the evils that was there. They put us in the lead, too. Oh, here we go, look. Get rid of these guys, I think we win. Yes! We got it. In your face. I am going to let you know, guys, that is the end of what I'm going to do for this video. I do seriously have to go ahead and let you guys know about something. However, I will let you finish it off with that, with me reading the little descriptions in Dragon Titan's Uprising. That will be the final thing we'll be doing for this video. I told you we'd do it. I'm going to try doing every video, too. This is what we'll finish off with. We'll get to hear them breathing. We'll get to see their little animation. And then we'll be going ahead and patting them and reading their stuff. First off, let's grab this. Not new, so I'm good with it. Let's go into it. Last time, guys, in the last video, we read about the third row that started with the Spartian and ended with the Fin Mender. One of the cutest dragons ever. You know what? You deserve an extra pet. I love this little guy. He's so cute. Love you, buddy. Anyway, though, guys, we actually got to do... We start and stop with the same exact species of dragon, but one of them stronger than the other one. We've got one right here that's called the Bulwark, and that's a 3-star. And then we got this one right here, it's a 2-star, it's called the Gruff Goregutter. Like I said, guys, we're going to go in order, so we're going to read about the Bulwark first, hear their breathing, see their little animation, then I'll pet them and read about them. So without further ado, let's see this cute little purple guy. Other than the kind of like creepy looking eyes, or like the little mad looking eyes, he's actually a pretty cute dragon. And I think in one of the descriptions it actually tells us about how nice he can actually be. I think that's on the other one of the... Thanks for scaring the living snot out of me, dude. Anyway, let's go and pet him. I think in the description it does kind of tell you about how nice some of the dragons can be. Like it told us with the anvil and all that stuff, and the little snaffle thing, they're just adorable. But yeah, there you go, buddy. And now let's read about you. I think the Gruff Goregutter can actually be pretty nice if he has a friend. Although I had to read the description again. I think we read it a long time ago, but I haven't read it in forever, so I'll actually read about him again. First off, though, we gotta read about the Bulwark. His role is a saboteur, and he lowers enemy defense. Okay, I got a little bit freaked out. That would have said an inappropriate word. His spirit thing looked like an inappropriate word for a second, but it's not. His spirit thing is called Calm, and its spirit speed is fast. The effects are: the target enemy takes 149% damage, and the target enemy takes 35% increased damage for 3 turns. Its bio: his name is the Bulwark. The species name is called the Crimson Goregutter. Does that mean the other ones? Does that mean they're actually different species? Excuse me, different species? Who knows? We'll see when we get there. We gotta remember the Crimson Goregutter. We gotta remember that. I think it might just be the Gruff Goregutter. It might be actually it. I don't know. Anyway, its habitat is in the mysterious marshlands. Here's the little quote. It was said by Fish Legs. He weighs as much as 10 Night Furies, and the force of his wings have been known to blow over nearby buildings when he takes off. Holy crap, that sounds kind of cool. Let's read about him. The Bulwark is so named for his habit of taking care of his friends. He is a playful creature whose destructive power is chiefly to be found in his clumsiness. It is not unheard of for the Bulwark to become so focused on a game of chase that it causes untold destruction to its surroundings with its axe-shaped tail. Many Viking homes have been destroyed when the Bulwark rolls over them in his eagerness to catch a passing butterfly. For this reason alone, it is considered dangerous to keep them near Viking habitations. It is rare for this destructive power to be used deliberately, but woe to those who try to hurt anyone Bulwark has befriended. His ire, once awoken, is difficult to quell, and he will stop at nothing to eliminate a threat to a friend. So, a nice dragon, a really nice dragon, especially to somebody that's his friend, but tick him off and try hurting more of his friends, he will be all over you like a freaking muck is to garbage. But yeah, alright buddy, please don't hate me. I do like you, you're pretty cool. Here, how about I pet you again? Sound good to you? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Alrighty, let's move on to the next dragon in line. We got this green one right here. The Scaly Slander. Alright, this thing was derpy. Listen to that breathing. Ugh. He looks so... His tail, or his tongue just got stuck on his head. That's kind of adorable. You also kind of freak me out, though. Let me go and pet you. Oh, wait. Let me go and pet you, buddy. There you go. That's actually a funny pet animation. Oh, I gotta do that again. Hold on, watch this. Alright, okay, I just found another dragon that acts like Ginger. I just found another dragon that acts like her. That's hilarious. The Scaly Slander. Sweet, let's read about you. Okay, so let's read about its role first. Its role is a bruiser and lowers enemy defense. Its spirit ability is called Final Assault, and the spirit speed is slow. The effects are that all enemies take 64% damage. This dragon inflicts 25% damage for 4 turns, and all enemies take 22% increased damage for 4 turns. Alrighty. Anyway, its name is the Scaly Slander. Its species name is called a Bumble, or however you say that. I don't even know how you say that one. Anyway, its habitat's in the Burnt Forest, and its fire type is called Explosive Lava Blast. Looks can be deceiving. This lazy lizard packs a punch. Said by Gobber. Scaly Slander is cleverer than she looks. Fishlegs theorizes that she's aware her species is seen as lazy and laid back, and uses it to her advantage. She catches enemies unaware by playing possum, lulling enemies into a false sense of security before belching out her flames. Scaly loves discovering new hiding spots across Burke. This is partly due to the comfort she feels when snuggling into a cozy corner, and partially a way for her to avoid attending to any of her responsibilities. Okay, you're kind of hilarious, dude. Oh, but we're coming up to one of my most favorite dragons and one of the cutest ones. This red guy right here is one of my favorite ones. He's the Fire Shrike. I love this dude. Oh, I gotta let you hear him breathing and all that stuff. Buddy, you're one of my favorite dragons to pet, and I can't wait to do you. You are so beautiful. His wings are cute too. Look at his wings. There's like fire or something coming out of his wings. That's awesome. Oh, I love this guy. I'm definitely petting you. Come here, buddy. Look at how adorable he is when you pet him. Holy snot. The fire strike is definitely one of my favorite dragons in the game too. He's adorable. Let's read about him. You're adorable as snot, buddy. I can't wait to read about you. His role is a backup, and his little cards right here say more damage and cleanses negative effects. Its spirit thing is called Reassuring Presence, and its spirit speed is slow. All allies recover 21% health over 6 turns. All allies inflict 35% increased damage for 4 turns, and this dragon cleanses negative effects, so he's more of a helper. Or like a support kind of dragon, but you're an adorable one. Let's read about you. Your name is the Fire Shrike, and your species name is called the Deadly Natter. For being called the Deadly Natter, he sounds like a really sweet dragon. I love him. His habitat is in the blistering Badlands, and his fire type is called Magnesium Fire. Let's see if she's as sweet as she looks. She's an amazing babysitter. Viking children too, said by Fish Legs. Fire Shrike is the self-appointed den mother to her flock's hatchlings. Although not a parent herself, this Natter nanny fiercely defends the young dragons in her charge and visits her wrath upon any who endanger them. Instinctively protective and alert, Fire Shrike remains eternally vigilant in her nanny duties, and this maternal streak now extends to her human friends. She does on full-grown Vikings as if they were newborn natters. So, she's a babysitter, basically. Nice to anybody that frickin' she's trying to, like, look after. Even Viking people can end up like that. But mess with her and she'll probably kill you. Like, literally, she probably would. Hey, girl. Well, I guess it says she, but 99% of them do, and I call them he's all the time. Hey, buddy. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're so cute. The only thing that kind of freaks me out about him is his toenails down here, his foot. No, his nails at the bottom of his feet. Other than that, you're an amazing dragon. And I love the look of you. Anyway, we got 2 more dragons to read about, and I went way too far down. Next up, we got, I think, a member of the Bullard family. I think that's what this guy, and we had to look early. It's called the Buffalo Lord. I knew it was something like that. You kind of freak me out. He ain't that freaky. It's whenever you pet him that freaks me out the most. We're going to read about the Frostgnaw. Ew! 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 He just used his tongue to move his eye. Ew! Oh. Okay, real quick, listen to the breathing. That's just breathing. Okay, just don't do the animation anymore. No! That freaks me out so badly. No. Okay, buddy, can you stop doing that? Just, here, I'll pet you. Even his petting freaks me out. His petting and his animation freaks me out so badly. Frostgnaw, you really freak me out. The Buffalo things really do. And they're probably some of the most creepy dragons. That was not good. No, stop doing that animation. Okay, let's move on. Anyway, its role is a saboteur, and it lowers enemy damage. Its spirit thing is called Fire Down Bellow. And by the way, they spell below as in B-E-L-L-O-W. Kind of a cool pun. Fire Down Below. Or Bellow. It's kind of cool. Anyway, its spirit speed is moderate, and the effects are that all enemies take 79% damage for 4 turns, and all enemies will lose 25% accuracy for 4 turns. Alrighty. Your bio, your name is the Frostgnaw. Your species name is the Buffalo Lord. Your habitat's in the frozen tundra. and your fire type is called Uncontrollable Flames. Let's see what this thing says about him. It ain't actually that long of a description either. The quote I'm about to read was said by Fish Legs. Large size, unusual coloration, vegetation diet. Not the remnants of any dragon I'm familiar with. And I know my dragon droppings. Ew. Ew. What? I'm familiar with. I know my dragon droppings. Do you look at a dragon? Oh, you know what? I'm not good. Let's get off this, dude. Let's just read my description and get the fuck out. That's probably the most gross one. Gross quote. Ugh. Anyway, in the frozen north of the barbaric archipelago, the frost gnaw subsides on a steady diet of snagnium moss and rock tripe. It is rumored that its spittle cures the common cold, but those who believe this say it takes 3 or 4 days for the cure to take effect, meaning we can't actually prove it. What we do know for sure is that its bellowing roar is considered so sad that anyone hearing it will be moved to tears, demoralizing enemies and leaving them open to attack. Man, you really kind of freak. No, don't do the animation thing. Ew! Stop doing that. He's using his tongue to move his eye. That freaks me out. No, we're getting off of that junk. Okay, guys, let's read about the Gruff Goregutter. He's basically the same thing as the other one we read about, the Crimson Goregutter. Is he actually the... Let's see. Oh no, he's a Crimson Goregutter too. Oopsie. Sorry about that. Let's go back in there and listen to his breathing, even though we heard the other one do it. Hey, buddy. You're pretty cool looking too. The purple does look a little bit better, but... Your animation kind of freaks me out. Anyway, let's go and pet him. His animation is the same thing as it was as the other one was, so that works for me. Alrighty, guys. So let's go ahead and read about him real quick. We're gonna read about the Gruff Goregutter. His role is a saboteur, and he lowers enemy defense as well, apparently. Its spirit thing is called Scoria. I think that's how you say it. Scoria. Scoria, that's how I'll say it. And its spirit speed is fast. The target enemy takes 118% damage, and the target enemy also takes 32% increased damage for 3 turns. In its bio, its name is the Gruff Goregutter. Its species name is called the Crimson Goregutter, so the same thing as that purple one we read about in the very beginning. Its habitat is in a wild woodland. The quote was said by this quote was also said by Fish Legs. It says, "One of the biggest land dragons, standing up from the ground to his great big antlers, the Crimson Goregutter adult is about 8 Viking chiefs tall, with an 18 Viking chief wingspan." Dear me. Gruff Goregutters are among the largest and rarest dragons in the archipelago. Their intimidating profile marks them as formidable beasts, but despite their frightening appearance, they are some of the most docile and friendly dragons known to Vikingdom. These gentle giants are far too large for any prehistoric predators to bother with, considering the relative ease with which a Goregutter can incapacitate an enemy when properly motivated. As such, there are very few things in the world that can instill fear in a Gruff Goregutter. If provoked, a Gruff Goregutter will live up to the explosive nature of its name, aggressively dispatching its would-be enemy with explosive balls of molten lava and the devastating pounding of metallic antlers. That is terrifying. But it also says it's one of the most friendly dragons. There's a lot of dragons that's portrayed as friendly in this. There's a lot of dragons that I've read about so far that's portrayed as friendly, but can really, really pack a punch if you tick it off. Seriously, holy crap! I wouldn't want to be I wouldn't want to be where he is when he's angry. Anyway, guys, that's all of the dragons we're gonna read about today. We read about 5 of them. We're gonna read about 5 of them each video. So we'll go and bring this thing to a close. We got through the Crimson Gore Gutters and the rest of the dragons that were in here. I need to give a rating on which one my favorite dragon actually is out of all of them. Whether it's by best looks or the cutest ones or whatever. I could actually do that, but at the same time, I don't know. You guys already know that the Anvil is my favorite dragon on the top row. Followed up by that, it's probably this guy, because I think this guy's really cool too. It's a really scary looking dragon, but also really cool as well. There you go, buddy. But yeah, I would give my opinion on all the dragons, but that would take forever. Like I said, mainly the only thing I could say is that I like them or that I hate them or something like that. I like all the dragons at least a little bit, except for the ones that freak me out, like you. Well, your body is cool, but your mouth is what freaks me out. You're pretty cool looking too. Oh wait, you ain't the right one. This one. This guy's pretty cool looking too, but he also really, really freaks me out. He's just very creepy. But either way, I ain't gonna worry about that. Speaking of the dragon I just clicked on, this dragon will be the dragon we'll be starting with whenever I do another video. The Cryoconamare. I can't even say that. Cryoconittemare. I know that last one's mayor, but I don't know how you say that that long word. You really freak me out, dude, with your mouth. Either way, they'll be the next one I'll read about. We'll be starting with him, and we'll be finishing off with this guy. Another one of my favorite dragons. The Sturmadrang. I don't know if that's quite how you say it. Hey, buddy, you know what? I'm gonna pay him early. You were kind of cool looking. Actually, you were really cool looking. The horn is probably the most creepiest thing about him, honestly. The horn on top of his head right there. What the feces was that? What in the world? Okay, never mind. I ain't gonna worry about it. Anyway, guys, that's where I want to go and end it off. I'm gonna go and collect these coins, and I'll go off the video now. Let me get my camera moved away, and let me get the camera turned around. Alright, everyone. Well, this is the end to part number 131 to my Let's Mostly Play of EvoPop that's on my iPad. I knew in the last few videos I've talked about taking a long break off the series. I know I said multiple times, I still come back to it, but I need to take a break off this game. I need to take a break off this whole series for a while. I won't delete the games, but I need to start taking a little bit of a break off of them. That way this series doesn't start getting worse and worse. Like I said, I love this series a lot, and I think it's a really great one. I've talked about multiple times about taking a break off of it, that way I don't ruin the series for good. But the problem is, every time I think about taking a break, my brain wants to go back to it the next day, which is kind of insane. But as you can also see, the videos seem to be getting worse and worse. Actually, this video was way better than the last one, but still not that great. But whatever. Anyway, that's all I got for this video, guys. I don't know if there'll be another video of this series or not for a while. I usually say that there will be a break, but then I usually want to come back like a day later. I don't know if that's going to happen this time. If it doesn't happen, I'll try doing something for a video, whether that be Candy Crush or even going upstairs and playing something. Although the chance of that's very, very low unless I decide to play a Pokemon game where my brain's not making fun of them. but whatever. Anyway, guys, that's all I got for this video. So, until next time, everyone, I want you to be the very best, like no one ever was. And I'll see you guys for the next video. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.